Security alert! Security alert! Security alert! 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 Hello everyone, welcome in. How are you guys doing today? Hi Luca, hi Lacebot, bang! Hi Strainer, hi Val, hi Nulian, who has really low percentage of Catboy again. Hi Monokuma, hi Royce, hi Ash, welcome in everyone. How are you guys doing today? Hope you guys are having an amazing weekend. There's your previous. Thank you. I'm gonna copy paste it again, just in case. Thanks, thanks Ash for my Naruto headband, which now it's under my hair apparently. That's cool. You're sitting here waiting for a long alliance raid queue on your story alt. That seems like you're having fun. Not really. But maybe. Unless. 30 minutes in so far. Oh my gosh, that just reminded me that time that I spent like an hour or something for a frontline roulette queue, and it never happened. It was really late at night, so, and well, it just didn't happen. Ended up canceling it, and it was like, never mind. So though it happens, but I mean, it's not that late so far at the moment, so I don't know. Maybe people is not playing Alliant. I mean, or people is not playing 14 at the moment. Like, I have not played 14 and I have no idea how long. The last story patch. Yeah. The last time there was MSQ was the last time I played 14. So it has been a while. I'm sleepy. Yesterday we ended the stream super late that I can't fall immediately. I can't immediately fall asleep after stream because I'm still need a little bit of time to relax, chillax, decompress or whatever, and then I fall asleep. But the end was so late that it was like, what? And I still didn't fall asleep until I think 30 minutes after we ended the stream or something like that. But it was so late that I'm still sleepy. And then I woke up I was expecting to not wake up actually today, wake up at I don't know, 1 p.m. 2 maybe. But no, I ended up waking up at 10 a.m. and I was like, I'm sleepy. So I'm still sleepy because I did not go back to sleep and I did not take a nap. So I'm like, great. Security! Whoa. Hi Bar. How are you doing today? Welcome in. You're having fun with this salt. Your headcanon is you. Sorry, I saw something that happened with Seribot and I'm like, what happened there? You're having fun with this out. Your headcanon is it's you Isekai as a catboy, as a terrible black mage who has no idea what he's doing, just flinging fire spells in a blind panic trying not to die. I mean, then that means, well, I was gonna say that means that you should have catboy power, but you still don't. It's still low. Hi Sang, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Are you going to be a Hokage? Do I look like Naruto? I kind of look like Naruto with his hair down, don't I? Brain died. It's been doing that off and on. Attention span. Your brain, you mean? I understand. I'm too sleepy, so yeah. I haven't really done anything at all today. I only edited after I woke up and had my breakfast. I came back upstairs, I did my dailies on Genshin and Starvale. I edited one video that I had to post today, which was the one I already posted. Then I played some Marvel Rivals with Light as streams, I mean. And then I was just laying down on my chair for an hour or so. Literally doing nothing, just like I was like, I'm sleepy, but I cannot go to sleep. It's too late, and here I am. So yeah, I get it. I get it. Also, the relics are still not being good on Star Rail to me. My poor archer is still missing 3 relics. And the ones that he has, the other 3 that he has, is like, they're pretty mid. You're keeping yourself cool with a fan you made out of folded of piece of paper? Oh my gosh. I mean, I have my AC on. I always have the AC on. But luckily, my parents have solar panels, so the electricity bill is not that bad. It's not that bad, even if you have the AC on like all day, every day. So it's okay for me anyway. But yeah, hope that fan is helping you. But yeah, I agree. Get that it's too hot. Every day is too hot, and you guys are so too hot too. Everything's too hot. It helps until your queue pops and you can't hold it anymore. That is fair. I mean, you could just like, I guess, buy. You could try getting one of those things that you can put on your neck, and it's also a fan. Like, has a fan on both sides of the collar thingy, and then just a neck fan. And then you can have it on your neck and just like blowing air at you. I don't know. My mom has one of those. That's not like that's why I know those exist, because my mom has one. Either that or just like put us like get a small fan and just put it on your desk on one of the sides and just like blowing air at you or something. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Where is my tongue? Oh no, my tongue. What happened to it? There it is. There it is. I was like, okay. So. I forgot. Where's my tongue? Not a question you hear very often. I mean, actually, you hear it pretty often on this channel because my tongue disappears whenever it wants. Like, Final Fantasy XIV, the characters don't have tongues unless you use enhancements for them, right? It's pretty much the same. So, yeah, if the enhancement is not installed, then the tongue does not appear. That is why. That is why. Yeah. Okay. Okay, that's the last John, I swear. Probably, maybe. Unless and until it happens again. What was I gonna say? Alright, so what are we gonna be doing today? Yesterday we finished the slasher route. Well, at least the ending 76, that's the one we needed to unlock the perfect route, as I call it. But we still need to go back and start yet another route, and so we can reach the story log 3. And by reaching a story log number 3, we'll be able to unlock the thing. Thanks, Monokuma. I did have it on my notepad. I did copy paste it, but thank you. Appreciate it. So, do you love Demon Slayer song? Me too. I actually love this song. And that's how I get distracted. See? A long time ago, I made a video with this song on well, a TikTok with this song with my cat boy from 14. I think it was when the guitars came out with the bards. That long ago. You're so far behind on Demon Slayer, haven't finished the train arc. I read the manga. So I know what everything that's gonna happen. Or everything that was gonna happen because I read the manga. So yeah. I couldn't wait. You're just waiting for the movies to come out. You're so excited. I understand. I I understand. Demon Slayer is pretty cool. Yeah, you read manga so like over 10 plus times. I don't think I have read a manga that like that much that I like reread a manga. You're just excited to see the epic songs and crazy animations. That is true. Like the songs and the music and animations, like changes a lot and gives it's more hyped and emotional, like than just reading the manga. I do agree with you. Unless you end up having like some crazy bad animations, like on Dragon Ball, on certain Dragon Ball, that all of those animations became memes. You've never really been into manga or comics or anything like that, but you like the shows, movies that come from them. Oh, I mean, I like everything. I like I like Big Boys, City Bitty Boys, Mississippi Boys. I mean, I like both everything, like manga, comics, TV shows, movies. I like everything. I don't discriminate. Like even in the genres, like on anime or manga, it's like I can read shoujo, I can read shonen, I can read or watch, read or watch. I can watch gore, I can watch anything, comedy, whatever. I on same for TV shows and movies. I can like that's what I have. I can watch like dramas. I can watch mystery thrillers, whatever. Like I can, like I have watched Doctor House. I have said several times that I'm currently watching Law and Order SVU. Uh, I watch Game of Thrones. I watch Heartstopper. I yeah. I really don't discriminate. I watch a little bit of everything. You have to at least read one copy of the manga before you watch the animation. Otherwise, you feel like there's something missing. Sometimes there is because there's sometimes like the animation studio changes something from the manga. But I don't normally. I normally watch the anime first, um, until the anime just comes like normally like season one, season two, blah blah blah, right? So if it only came out season one and I'm like, oh my gosh, no, I want to know what happens, then I go and read the manga. And hi V, how are you doing today? Welcome in. You never feel like anything's missing, at least not until you read comments complaining about what's missing. Because you didn't read the manga. But if you had read the manga before and then watch the anime, you will be like, yeah, they didn't put this thing that was in the manga. Just stay away from comments, always spoiler territory. I do agree. What are we talking about? Anime, manga, TV shows, and movies. V has about 35% catboy power. It's because there was the Demon Slayer song playing, and whatchamacallit? And then we just started talking about Demon Slayer and the anime and the manga, and then that deviate to TV shows and stuff. You're breaking the rules. You're gonna reroll Cowboy percent 32 still low though. And hi Kayo, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Summer Lace is on the house. I mean, I had been since Tuesday, since last Tuesday. It just happened that I decided to use actually since last Sunday. I decided on Tuesday and Friday to use Takumi's cosplay. So yeah, better but not good enough. Yeah, sorry. You're destined to be a Rodgar. Right. Actually, no, 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 yeah, because they're not catboys. Do you have good news? Ooh, what good news do you have for us, Kayo? And thanks for the headband. Yeah, yeah, me. Da, 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 da. Kiss me like the voice and then. Lacebot needs its eye check. It doesn't know a cat when it sees one. To be fair, it's just a random. It's like if you slash roll on 14. It's not about if you are a catboy or not. It's not saying that you are like only 35% catboy. It's saying that you have only 32% catboy power. Power. Finish RJ was doing to a point where you like it. Oh, nice. That's pretty cool. I'm not a fan of needing mod view to change the pin time in mobile, but at least you can do it. Okay. I mean, yes, that will be annoying. Mod view throws you off. I don't ever really use mod view like at all. You just did this last random in 14. I gave you 932. Oh well, 14 likes you more than Lacebot. I guess. Why? Because it wanted to expose that you have bald spots. You spoke to a friend and they gave you a tip on how to start properly with the face and it just kind of clicked all together in place. Yeah, I am really bad at giving tips because I don't have any tips or advice to give. Like the way I started doing when I started drawing back in high school, I was actually tracing. So I traced a lot of I traced a lot of things like on my notebook. Like I just put like a Digimon character in there and the humans, not the Digimon, and then I just traced it, and that's how I started drawing. And eventually I stopped doing that, but that's not like just and that's when I was on, and then I became better when I was on Gaia Online and I had an art shop and I just like was doing pretty much commissions for the Gaia Online currency, mostly sketches because they didn't take that much time, but that's where like I was practicing a lot because of that, and that's how pretty much I slash row your butt. Accidentally used actual slash at first. Doesn't it kinda have a might smile? Yes. Tuike? No. Now I draw Goro in that position, yes. You have been putting off on drawing for so long, but at least you came back to Infinity Nikki and you're positively... Wasn't that game also like drama? Because the devs were also like burning it to the ground or something with decisions. I've never been spoken. Also, you should go to Twitter and like and retweet that post, please. Thank you. I would like to have more reach on likes on that Goro artwork specifically. Yes, and the player put them on a leash. Did they listen to though? They did. Wow, sir. Yeah, I don't keep up with stuff normally. Just like I knew that that the drama happened because it was like it appeared a lot on my feed on Twitter. But I didn't keep up with it, so I just knew what what it was about, but not really no. And I didn't know if it was resolved or not. It's like the Persona 5 gacha drama that it currently is there because the global is currently burning the game to the ground too. Yeah, I only know about it because it was like everywhere, but I'm not gonna know if it ends up being resolved, anything changed or not because I don't play the game. Yeah. Be right back. Like me do it. Oh well, thank you. I'm not posting the link here because no because it's not safe for work. Thank you. 50 minutes now. Your queue is ridiculous. I don't think it's gonna happen. What are you queued to anyway? Da, 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 da. Or when ew. Ew. No wonder you. No wonder. Let's just say that. Excuse me? Did I stutter? You know, I mentioned yesterday that I don't check this kind of thing, but technically you're not in game yet because saying that I mean, you can, but I'm not gonna check it. It's not depending on the game. It's depending on the I am live or I'm not live. That's it. It does not depend if I'm in game or not. It's giving fork found in kitchen. The serpent. Why? What did? Just because I just don't like. I don't like the Ivalice rates. Like, come on, the Ivalice rates on 14 are pretty like. I'm falling asleep. Nom, nom. But to be fair, Nolan, I am biased. Oh, thanks, Luca, for the headbutt. I am biased because I don't like Final Fantasy 12. And I know the Ivalice on 14 is about tactics, not 12. But 12 is also in Ivalice, and Fran is in there. And the rewards is the stuff from 12, the gear from 12. So I don't like Final Fantasy 12. So I am biased to not like. Deserve bumping a Muppet. Muppets, baby. Maybe. You don't like 12 either, but you love tactics, even though you're terrible at it. I don't have any memory of tactics. That's why I can't say anything about it. I cannot balance with my I don't like 12. So 14 and just saying Ivalice, just like and having all the 12 stuff is like, yeah, I don't like it. And having Princess Ash in there too, like, no thank you. Tsukivitari shita until the way still carries us to beats always till this moment of time. Oh yeah, speaking of, I just like remember, I don't know why, but I remembered. Since tomorrow we're gonna be doing a star rail. Should we do the MSQ first? Or the Fate event story first? I don't know which one to do first. Lesson as time feels alive, Kurika has a soft phrase. But I mean, I know that's something for tomorrow, not for today. But I'm curious. What should we do first? You never passed chapter 2 without cheating. I don't think it should be that hard unless you're not locking it. Question mark? I don't know. But I don't know because I don't remember anything about it. Fate story is not that long, but you need to voice it all. But it doesn't have like MSQ spoilers. Doesn't it? Isn't it? I don't know. Because if it has MSQ spoilers, then that means I should do MSQ first, isn't it? I do remember that I got told that MSQ was like approximately 5 hours. And that's it. No? You cannot pass... You cannot pass the second to last fight of chapter 2 no matter what you do. And you hear most people get stuck on the last fight, the one you can't reach. Maybe in the remake they will lower the difficulty and you will be able to pass it. To be honest, do MSQ first because of Finan. Because of Finan. Yeah, the remake is getting difficulty settings. Well, hopefully they have an easy difficulty or a story mode difficulty and then you can get past that one. Yeah, to enjoy Finan. Oh, that's what you meant. Sorry, I got my dad came into the room to tell me to not feed the Chihuahua, to not give dinner to the Chihuahua because she just ate. So I'm like, don't feed her. I'm like, okay, because they're going to like a reunion or something. So I'm gonna have to feed the dogs later. Well, only these two dogs, Sans and Julie. But yeah, so. But okay, maybe we'll do a MSQ tomorrow. But today we're gonna be going back to day number 4 in 100 lines. So previously on the 100 Lays, Lace's blood boiling with anger over Hiruko kissing his taquito went to kill Hiruko ending, but that was then off by Miss Vanilla, meaning Nozomi. We then went back and killed Jugamu, starting what eventually turned into a zombie apocalypse. Bonds were formed, enemies were slayed, and in the end, Taquito got possessed by a G. But we got the ending number 76, so yay! Now we dive into the mystery route in search of the story log 3, our final obstacle to the super happy-go-lucky ending. Thanks, Monokoma, that was pretty... that was fun. Okay, let me swap to... Yeah, let me swap over there. I did not turn... No, I did turn my switch, I just didn't turn on my controller. Yeah, I have my controller now. My controller... Okay, wait. And no, I did not eat before stream. But Lace, why didn't you eat before stream? We tell you every single day to eat before stream. Because I had breakfast pretty late and it was pancakes and I'm still full of pancakes. I swear I still feel the pancakes like on my throat almost. Like, no thank you. So I don't think I will get hungry today. I think those pancakes were enough for the whole day. It's mystery time! You had a burger and fries from that new place that opened nearby? Oh, nice! Was it yummy? That's pretty... It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Very? That's nice. I'm glad they were good. Because sometimes you just want to try a new place and it's like... It's okay, but no, not really the best. But I'm glad that that one was yummy. But that was not the case in your case. Yeah. Let's put this thing... Actually, I just remember that... that I need to post one of those... one of those one of those clips that Val posted. And thanks you for the headband. I just need to post this Darumi. Not that one. This Darumi clip. I had already on drafts, so it was okay. Now I just need to start. 100 line Last Defense Academy, day number 404 on the mystery. I am curious what the mystery route is. Like, what's the mystery? The 100 line. Also, by the way, just now, since we're looking at 100 line. Well, I'm looking at 100 line. I saw a post that said that the studio that made this game, it's not on risk of being bankrupt anymore. So yay. Now we can continue getting games from Tokyo Studio. I don't know if it's true or not, but I saw that. 1 hour now? Oh my gosh, Nolan. I think it will be even faster if you just like put it on Patty Finder or something, because it seems like that's not gonna happen. Yeah, it wasn't in the interview with Kodaka. He said they were selling well. He also said he wants to support the game for 10 years with DLC and expansion. What? Do you... Huh? He wants to support Honda Line for 10 years with DLC and expansion. This is not an MMO. What the heck? What do you mean support this game with DLC? What else are you... Huh? What? Huh? What DLC do you want to give it? More routes? Because... it's already too much. Too much, I told you. Too much. 1,000 endings? Oh my gosh, that is too much. Butchy. If one of the DLC includes Seigex, you'd play it. If that's one of the endings, I'll definitely do it. Hi Moon Girl, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Yeah, if that is one of the endings, I'll bite. And I will romance every single guy and have a harem. I don't care if only 8 was my boyfriend. I will romance every single one and end up with a harem. Yeah. You're doing good, and you plus... Did you like the video? I did, thank you. That was pretty sweet of you, Moon Girl. And hi Damien, thank you for liking the live, appreciate it. Okay. We have to continue. But seriously, if he does DLC, he really needs to put that one. That route in there. Actually, I'm gonna go to his Twitter and post that. And comment in there like, if you do the DLC for this game, can you please do a boys love route? We will really appreciate it so much. It's the one thing we've been complaining since we found out there's none of this on all of these endings. Please, thank you. Need the data Kamaru. Hi Sally, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Please specify a dateable route for Maru and one for 8. Like, can we have a BL romance route like the one that the romance route we have with the girls, but instead of having like Kurara, Kyoshika, Nozomi and Tsubasa as options, can we have Eito, Takemaru, Yugamu and Gaku? Please, thank you. There you go. I'm actually gonna go and clip this, and I'm just gonna post the clip on his post the clip on his Twitter account, or post it on my account and tag him. That will be so silly, right? Right? No? Okay. Maybe they'll make a Moko romance route as well, considering Cliffhanger on 97. Nah. Speaking of BL, you wanted to read one today? I mean, you can still do it. We have to go to day 4. We have to go here, right? It's on leave the school. It's on the leave the school choice, right? And we have to not leave the school. Before the decision. Day 4. It's gonna be another 100 days. Yep, stay in school, kids. We return to the classroom in a daze. Everyone stood around in silence for some time, their eyes cast downward, expressions grave. Finally, Gaku broke the silence. Takemaru, do you still think this is all a prank? But if this isn't a prank, then it's just not fair. They didn't even give us the chance to leave. Maybe it means the Killjoy All part will start as soon as we see the message. Still, it's not right. It's highly probable that Sirai was destroyed before we woke up. Somebody will have noticed otherwise. That means it happened before Gaku found the message. So, one of us had to die before we even knew we were being threatened. How utterly unreasonable. You know, usually you do the rule for the characters though. And that's fair, that's fine. In movies, terrorists always set off a small-scale explosion to then claim responsibility, right? Once everyone knows it's not a prank, they will announce that they were going to carry out another crime. Darumi had a point. It was possible the culprit did this to Sirai to show that they were serious. In that case, we'd be fine so long as we did what they demanded. Temporarily leaving the school and seeing what happened before returning will be the safest option. But there was no guarantee that the person who wrote the message was the same person who destroyed Sirai. It wasn't out of the question that the message really was just a prank. But even if it was, we'd still have to deal with the threat of whoever destroyed Sirai being nearby. So Sirai and Naito are dead and nobody else so far, and we didn't go to second to last defense academy yet. Correct. Yes, that's true. That's correct, because I think when we leave, if we leave the school, when we leave it, it's when we got to second to last defense academy and we get Nozomi and everyone else back except Nigo. For now, I need to figure out if we listen to the message or not. Do we leave the school or do we ignore it and stay? It's up to me to decide. Also, oh, Freddy Fazbear, you know what? I forgot. I was gonna do the other choice on the Slayer route at the day 100 and I forgot. Because it was just only one day. Not even one day. It was just like a minute. I forgot. But and I remember just because you mean the run to the pot. Yes, I was gonna do that and I forgot. Well, why not go for it? Because I already started this when I already read all the dialogue. So maybe after we get the story of Log 3. What was I gonna say? Because I had a question about that. I thought about it when I woke up today, actually. Because it was supposedly Takumi killed Moko. Because he was possessed by the Gi. But when the root was divided, Moko was already dead, but Takumi was not the killer, not possessed by the G. So who killed Moko? Yugamu? I don't think it was Yugamu. I don't think Yugamu wanted to kill, he just wanted to scare like he said on the other route. And on the other route, the G inside Takumi said that he killed Moko. Then who killed Moko? Takumi killed Moko. Takumi admitted to killing her in Takumi's slasher route. Yes, but Takumi wasn't possessed by a G on that other one. And the G never awoke, and he got possessed by the G on that route. So he was not possessed by the G yet. So who killed Moko? True, but that was only after a certain date, after Moko was killed. That is why my question, because supposedly Takumi was not possessed yet. He got possessed at the end of that route. He did not have a G. So he could not have killed Moko, because there was no G to control Takumi yet. To be honest, the queen was just waiting for everyone to die by her bottom feeders. Yes. That was my question. I was like, huh? I thought that about in the morning when I woke up and I was trying to get back to sleep, but I couldn't sleep and my brain just started thinking, and that was one of the things that my brain thought about. So, who killed Moko on the slasher route on the ending 76? It was not Takumi. Who was it? It's a mystery! Like this mystery route.
Hey guys, listen. We can't listen to the message.
So you shall explain. From the very start of Kill 8, Takumi was possessed by G because Takumi's zombie slasher went back in time. Only by certain scenarios is Takumi on G. But no matter what, I still don't think so, because Takumi got possessed by the G at the end of that route. He was not possessed by the route before that. So he could not have killed Moko. Takumi kills Eva and Moko. I actually forgot about Eva. I only thought about Moko, but I don't think it was Takumi. You ate too much cherries? I don't like cherries. He was possessed again? Double possession? Oh, come on. Nah, I don't think so. Hey guys, listen, we can listen to that message. Why? The enemy could attack any day now. We can just leave this place unprotected.
Hey, didn't you come back from the future? That means you should know exactly when the enemy will attack, right? So, when is the next attack?
The next one is in 3 days from now on day 7.
Then what's the big deal with leaving this place empty until then? It's just a matter of going outside the wall of fire and coming back in 3 days, right?
Yeah!
We'd be technically complying with what the message says, and the culprit wouldn't see a need to follow through with their threat.
The next attack being 3 days away is what I remember from last time. But there is no guarantee the enemy will act in the same way this time.
Because you may have already changed the course of history by coming back to the past. Is that what you're trying to say?
He was on G and then re-G'd at the end. Nah, he was not on G. There was no way. Didn't we see in a cutscene where he gets possessed like very early in the route? Or when the G data activates? You don't remember what it is? Yes, supposedly. I remember hearing the G's scream like rah, 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 rah. The G data activates on day 3 after we tell everyone what we know and we hear a pop in our head. Nah, because he got possessed at the end. He was not at the beginning. I don't know. It's too complicated. I don't like cherries. You don't like evolutions. What do you like? Chocolate. Chocolate! I nodded.
That is another thing to consider. Can we really trust the culprit to keep their word and leave the academy alone while we're gone? We're talking about someone who did something that vicious to Sierra before we even saw the message. There is no way that's ever going to keep their... A person like that is ever going to keep their word. Ergo, this has to be a trap.
It doesn't make that much sense why the data was dormant the rest of the branch though. That's also that is also true. Takumi did not have headaches, Takumi did not pass out, nothing. I got no clue who they could be. Only thing we can figure is that they are an invader trying to nab the baby in the defense room while we're gone.
You just said you thought it was a prank.
Shut up! Things are different now that Siri's being wrecked. What happened that was different? The 2 people on the diving suits that knocked Takumi out, and they might have done something to him to remove the data from the G, because we don't know what happened because Takumi passed out and he woke up in another room.
I personally think we should just ignore the message. That will launch a culprit into slaughtered mode, right? Now that's the kind of show I would pay the nose to watch.
You like chocolate? Me too. I mean, yes, it's my favorite, like candy and flavor of a lot of things, like on cake, on frosting and stuff. Hi King Darker, how are you doing today? Welcome in. So somehow for those unknown reasons, those two have a hand in Takumi's being on G. I don't know. I mean, it could be. I did forget about those two. So it's true that Takumi might have been at the beginning of the route. Takumi might have had G possessed, the data awoken on day 3. He killed Eva, he killed Moko, the two guys with the diving suit appeared, knocked Takumi out, did something to Takumi, and then he was on G5. And that's why he didn't have anything else anymore. Could be. This like button, what are you leaking? And hi Dylan, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Do you just like chocolate, like any kind of chocolate? I only like sweet chocolate, like milk chocolate, because dark chocolate, it's too like bitter to me. But it's just I have a really sweet tooth, so I like sweet things.
My sad excuse of an existence will surely be the first to be eliminated. Oh, I'm all up for the idea, of course. After all, even the tiniest bacteria has more worth than an atomized speck of fractional dust like me. So, if we take a head count, there are six of us who want to stay. Takumi, Takemaru, Darumi, Shoma, and the Tsukuma twins. If we come by the majority vote, those who want to remain have already won, right? Seriously? Are you out all of your minds?
Nobody's stopping you from going up there by yourself.
Upside the wall of fire. I dare say that's what the culprit's really aiming for. Once they manage to isolate someone, the real fun begins.
You just eat any kind of chocolate, even dark chocolate too. You love bittersweet chocolate. Oh, I just like my milk chocolate. I just like my. It ends up all circling back to I like my milk. You know, pretty much. Gaku started shaking like a leaf. Alright, fine. Just don't say I didn't warn you. The chocolate chat coming from TikTok. In the end, we decided to ignore the message and remain in the academy. Nobody knew how the culprit will react. Just in case, we decided that everyone would move together as a unit during the day as a safety measure. But it's a big group to move together. Well, no, it's not that big of a group because Moko and everyone else is missing. Hi Tsukike, how are you doing today? Welcome in! Hope your day has been good. It has, I've been pretty much just like chilling and being sleepy. As we did, the sun soon set, and night approached. Dinga dongo, binga bongo. Oh. Nam nam nam. I'm still he's gonna make me yawn and be more sleepy.
I guess the announcements must be pre-recorded, huh? Yes, Siri told me about them earlier.
Nothing happened in the end. Whoever wrote that message was just bluffing.
Can't you make up your mind? Do you want us to take the message seriously or not?
Right now, no. The situation's changed. So I'm going back to my room to hit the sack.
Well. Did you just willingly trigger your own death flag?
I ain't got time for this. We ain't some freaking game or movie.
But that is not denying that the person who destroyed Siri is still around. Yes, I think somebody in the school. Or... it's also possible they are hiding somewhere. Goose talk.
The guy with the app grows the same way you do when you get annoyed at a video game. That guy is B's husband. That means that you can be B's husband. Everybody abruptly stopped what they were doing after Hiruko's statement. We all glanced around, scrutinizing each other nervously.
I see how it is. Safe for us all to just sleep in our own rooms then.
Did you hear that right? Heard what right? That's not, you don't think that's what's happening?
Well, at least that room is locked, so we don't have to worry about anyone killing him while we sleep. Hiruko was only mentioning that as a possibility. That appears the culprit could be one of us.
¿Dónde está el Leicito? Aquí está. Highlight, how are you doing today? Welcome back. I am so dumb. You heard husband? Oh, yes, I did. I did say that. That's adorable. What's adorable?
Huh?
Let's not start suspecting each other. We'll be playing directly into the culprit's hands. No sweater today? No, it's too hot. So I have my summer outfit.
Told ya they were just bluffing with that message. Whoever's behind it probably gets a kick out of seeing us running around like headless chicken. That's all.
Tell that to Siray's mangled remains.
Siri was target because he was a machine. Damaging a metal contraption is completely different from killing a flesh and blood person.
Are you trying to say the culprit won't harm us because we're human?
I'm just guessing, but I'm pretty sure I'm right. Anyway, I'm heading back to my room.
Let's see what tomorrow morning brings.
Cause you turned your head on your phone and was like, excuse me, what? Oh, I just said that Beast, my mod over there on Twitch. Takemaru's is Beast, my mod on Twitch, husband. That's what I said. Takemaru and Darumi left after that, followed by Ima and Kako.
As long as we're together, no one can hurt us.
They held hands and left the cafeteria together.
Good night, everyone. Sorry, my body is so poorly formed it can't fall asleep without a bed.
Tsubasa and Shoma both say that they didn't think the culprit could be among us. But, as I watched them leave, it occurred to me they probably had their suspicions. Hiruko, Gaku, and I were the only ones left in the cafeteria.
This is ridiculous. Why can't everyone see the best way to stay safe is to stick together? Everyone's already gone, except the three of us. If the two of you were working together, I'd probably be assaulted tonight. Are you inviting us to... Of course I'm not. Get your mind out of the gutter. Right. On the other hand, I'd be the one to in hot soup if you two are the ones behind this. We're not, but I have no way of proving that.
Gaku, what the? Your body's too poorly formed to fall asleep without a bed. Not too poorly for... I guess going back to our rooms to rest really is the only thing we can do now.
Indeed, casting aspersions at each other here won't help us sleep any better. Fine, I'll go too, but only because there's no other choice.
You have other choice, you can go to my room if you want. I'm not gonna say no. But he went to his room. Oh well. And so, we all went back to our rooms to turn in for the night. I tossed and turned restlessly on my bed because my boyfriend was gone. My eyes were closed, but sleep kept evading me. I really miss my boyfriend. Who wrote that message and destroyed Sire? Is the culprit really one of us? No, there is no way. That means the culprit is still hiding somewhere in the school. They couldn't have escaped outside the wall of fire after destroying Siri and writing that message. Hi Wes, how are you doing today? Welcome in! Hope you're having a nice Saturday. If your queue doesn't pop by 7 minutes, you're going to bed. I don't see really any hope for your queue, Nulian, if I'm completely honest. When you can sleep, be like, oh, I know, I'm the same. If I cannot sleep, I'm just tossing and turning. Not even looking at my phone, I'm just like, moving to one side, then the other, then the other, then the other. I'm like, let me sleep, please. It's only been 85 minutes. I don't think it's gonna happen. I'm sorry to tell you.
Huh?
Hang on. Are we sure the person who wrote the message and the person who destroyed Siri are one and the same? We just automatically assume so, but there's no indication that they are. If it wasn't the same person, then we're actually up against two different people. How did things end up like this? I ruffled my hair violently while crawling up on my bed. Midnight was just around the corner. Soon it will be day 5. Oh, I did imagine him just like ruffling his hair desperately and curling up. I'm like, oh, Taquito, that's adorable. Real, should be staying up at 1 a.m. I'll be staying up until like 5. Most likely. If I get insomnia, I get insomnia and I don't sleep until like 5. Or past 5. It's 12:55 a.m. It hasn't even been an hour since the new day began. A visitor? At this time? Thinking it might be the culprit, I was unnerved, until I realized this will give me a great chance to capture them. It could very well be someone asking for help too. Whoever it was, I had no reason to ignore them. Except that I was already in bed, and I was not dressed up. I will have to put on clothes. And that's such a hassle. But oh well. Let's do this. Gathering my wits, I opened my room door cautiously. I looked around before stepping out. There was nobody to be seen anywhere.
Huh?
Was it a prank? Or a hallucination? Just as I turned around to go back into the room, a sharp pain exploded at the back of my head, quickly rendering me unconscious. Huh? Well, so much for your trap, Takumi. Dinga-donga, binga-bong. You should have fell asleep. Sometimes you get random bursts of energy. I don't, I just get insomnia. When I next came to, I realized I was on my bed, even though I had lost consciousness outside my room last night. Was that a dream? Was I just half asleep? No, you wasn't! And it wasn't a G. There was no sound. I touched the back of my neck as those thoughts ran through my mind. A dull, aching pain greeted me. It wasn't a dream. I stepped outside last night and someone jumped on me from above. They'd probably been hiding on the rooftop. They punched or kicked me, I'm not sure which, on the back of my head. But who? And why? Was it the person who wrote that message and destroyed Siri? In that case, why am I still alive? And they even went out of their way to move me back to my bed. Just then, the door slammed violently open and Tsubasa ran inside.
Takumi, it's Gaku. Gaku's?
What happened?
Just go to the classroom on the first floor quickly. In the same room we found the message in. I'll go let the others know. Hi Tantan, thanks for liking the live, appreciate it.
Gaku's gone, isn't he? Why did he? Who did it? And why? Are we on another slasher route? I ran downstairs so quickly I thought I might trip and fall. Getting to the classroom was the only thing on my mind. Soon, the classroom came within view. I dashed inside and what greeted me was...
A body has been discovered!
What is this?
And here we go again. I could hear the others entering the classroom behind me.
No! What the hell?
Gaku! Why? Gaku? Hey, Gaku! Cut it out! This isn't funny at all! Open your eyes, man! Wake up!
Darumi, please.
I said wake up, Gaku!
You're the one that wanted a killing game. There you have it, Darumi. And hi, Mojiblas, thanks for liking the live. Appreciate it. Let the drama begin. Now the real fun can begin. Darumi being in denial is so weird. It really is. Darumi kept shaking Gaku's shoulder. He didn't respond. So she started shaking him harder. Hiruko slowly put her arms around Darumi and gently pulled her away.
Hey, why don't we just use the Revive-O-Matic?
He lost too much blood. There's not enough cryptoglobin. The Revive-O-Matic won't work.
Right! If we move Gaku to the infirmary, we can...
It won't work. The Revive-O-Matic can only revive a person who only just died. That's what it says in the manual.
See?
Can you define just? It doesn't give a specific number, but definitely not 3 hours.
3 hours?
How do you know he's been dead for 3 hours?
You can tell by the dry and discolored blood. It's been at least 3 hours since he was killed. And besides, look at the amount of blood he's lost. You know how the Revive-O-Matic works. You need to have cryptoglobin in your body.
Filing nails. Oh no, Gaku's dead. Oh, the humanity, or whatever continues doing it. Oh my gosh, Ash. That will be with Kurara though. But we couldn't just give up without doing anything. We moved Gaku's body to the infirmary, put him in a corpse recovery drone, and placed him on the Revive-O-Matic. However... Unfortunately, Gaku was right. The Revive-O-Matic analysis monitor was located at the back of the device. We all look at the information together. Cause of death? Hemorrhagic shock. Estimated time of death? Day 5 between 1 and 4 AM. Multiple stab wounds on chest and abdomen. Murder weapon is likely a sharp blade about a foot long. Too much time has passed since death. Insufficient cryptoglobin present in body. Impossible to revive.
Doesn't this seem off to you guys? Why didn't the corpse recovery drone do its job earlier? You're right. If the drone had flown over to collect Gaku's body the moment he died, this wouldn't have happened.
Upon hearing that, Tsubasa sprang into action. She went back to the analysis monitor. After fiddling with the terminal for a while, she took several step backs, in shock.
The drone itself is working correctly, but someone has overwritten the program that controls it.
What? Actually, that makes much more sense than, you know...
It just doesn't work because they don't have blood armor.
Cube up? Oh wow, I honestly did not think it was gonna happen, but good luck, Million! Love this chaos?
The code is too difficult to hack, even for me, because I am not a programmer, I'm a mechanic. So there is no way we can restore the original programming now. The new settings said that the drone doesn't activate if an SDU member dies outside of a defensive battle. You can't be serious. Who would do such a thing? Don't you even need to ask? It's obviously the same person that killed Gaku.
Silence filled the air, and nobody spoke for a while. Then Takemaru mumbled something.
Shit, this is all my fault. I kept insisting the culprit was bluffing. Gaku wouldn't have died if I believed in him.
I don't know about that. The same thing may have happened even if we had all slept together in the cafeteria last night. Or maybe things would have been worse. What did you mean?
You're up to the right later. Good luck, Nulian! At least we finally have a proper answer. Yeah, that someone messed up with the code, and that's why the recovery drones are not working.
I will explain it later.
Why later and not now? Kako? Kako?
Kaku! Kaku!
A few hours later, we managed to regain our composure somewhat and started cleaning up the classroom. It just didn't seem right to leave all that blood on the floor. We also made sure to thoroughly check for possible clues that might lead us to the murder while we cleaned. Ultimately, we came to the realization that the killer had left nothing behind. No footprints, no bodily fluids, not even a single strand of hair. So the culprit is bald. Got it. Once we were done, we decided to take care of the message as well. The message that was the cause of everything. The mere sight of it nauseated me. We angrily and vigorously scrubbed the message with solvents until it disappeared. Tsubasa and Shoma crying as they worked. Before we knew it, the sun had already set and we were surrounded by darkness. Then we started on our next task, transporting Gaku's body from the infirmary to the morgue. Not the morgue, just bury it! Stop putting bodies in the morgue. You didn't learn from the zombies from the other route?
Hey, why are we moving his body here?
Shouldn't we be giving him a dignified burial? The corpse is a silent witness who never lies. Burying it will be losing valuable clues.
That reminds me, you mentioned that you were trying to become a detective in my previous timeline. And then Ima said he was your brilliant talented assistant or something.
I say that?
Yes, now that you believe I traveled back in time?
I'm not sure. That's not particularly convincing evidence. Am I right to assume you're interested in helping out with the investigation, Kako? Yes. Then share your observations with us, great detective. Who is the most likely suspect in your eyes?
Just cremate them already. They really should.
Wait, we need to figure things like this out step by step.
She tapped a finger on her temple.
First of all, Tsubasa was the first person to find the body, right? Yes, I woke up before the morning announcement, so I went to the classroom on the first floor. I was trying to see if we missed any clues that could have pointed us to identify the person who wrote the message. You gotta go bye-bye, Moon Girl. Thank you so much for stopping by. Hope you have a great rest of your night. Then I found Gaku on the floor, like that. The question is, why did the killer murder him so brutally? He was stabbed multiple times in the chest and abdomen. If killing him had been the objective, they could have simply aimed directly for the heart. This number of stab wounds will usually indicate some sort of powerful personal grudge. It feels more like anger than grudge to me. And the killer is the same person who wrote the message, right? And they got angry because we didn't follow their instructions.
Or the fella's just trying to make the example out of someone, thinking they can strike fear in our hearts by killing someone in the most visceral way possible.
I think their objective was even simpler than that. Right, Hell? To bleed as much cryptoglobin out as possible so that we couldn't possibly revive Gaku, even if we found his body right away. That would mean the killer is very familiar with the Special Defense Unit's members and how our body works. In short, there's a very high probability that the killer is one of us.
Everyone felt silent at that, but nobody seemed to be shaken up as they were yesterday, as if they had already come to this conclusion deep inside. That's why, back in the infirmary, I said that things would have been worse if we had slept all together in the cafeteria. Because the killer will have assassinated everyone in their sleep.
Yes, after drugging us with sleep medicine or something.
Huh?
That's unthinkable. It's just not possible. One of us is here is the killer.
Huh.
The alarm didn't sound. That means nobody has breached the defenses. Oh, and before you bring it up, no, Eito couldn't have done it either. Because...
She walked to one of the dead bodies, stood in front of it, and promptly pulled off the sheet that was covering it.
See? He's not breathing and has no pulse. It's literally impossible for Eito to be the killer. Unless he somehow turned into a zombie.
Not turn into a zombie. Come on, Kako, don't say that. Not again.
Oh!
everyone saw what Gaku's estimated time of death was on the Revive-O-Matic, right? Yes, I think it was between 1 and 4 a.m. last night.
Huh.
I'm going to have to ask each and every one of you where you were and what you were doing at that time.
Everyone said they had been sleeping in their own rooms, other than Ima. Ima was...
I was sleeping in my dear sister's room. Which means only my dear sister and I have valid alibis. The testimony of a sibling is unreliable. Yes, I was expecting you to say that.
Wait, so none of us had proper alibis?
Hang on, nobody asked Takumi where he's been chat. Ah, right. What about Takumi? What about you, Takumi? I mean, your answer's probably going to be the same.
I hesitated for a moment. Telling the truth will make me seem questionable. But if it ever came to light that I'll lie at this time, I definitely will look suspicious then. So I decided to go ahead and tell everyone what happened to me last night around 1 a.m.
Say what? Someone came out of nowhere and knocked you out?
And you woke up to the sound of the morning announcement in your bed?
Yes, more or less. The person who knocked me out had to be the killer.
Why only tell us about this now?
I couldn't find a good time to bring it up.
Really? But so much time has already passed and we found Gaku's body.
Everyone looked at me with suspicion in the eyes, causing my heart to beat faster. I'm telling you the truth. Please believe me.
So you say, but that time traveling thing has got to be just a big fat lie. Yes, you killed Eito for some reason and made up that tall tale in order to justify your actions.
No!
That will actually explain why Sirei was destroyed too.
Sirei was the only one present when Eito was killed. He was the only one who knew the truth.
When Sirei tried to blackmail Takumi using that incident, Takumi destroyed him in order to silence him.
Hey!
Why will I do that? And what about the message? I was the first one to propose we stay in the academy. Besides, there is no reason for me to kill Gaku. Absolutely not a reason at all. I actually invited him to my room to have fun times. You are coming apart at the seams. Nobody said anything about you killing Mr. Maruko. You were all looking at me as if you thought I was the killer. Well, I spent hours trying to prove my innocence to the others, but there was nothing convincing I could use to clear my name. Takemaru, Darumi, Shoma, and the Tsumuko twins were especially unwilling to give me any benefit of the doubt. Welp, I am not gonna make friends on this timeline.
Well then, sister dearest, let us fall asleep under the same roof again tonight. Yes, like I said before, it's more dangerous for everyone to be sleeping together. Sleeping with the person you trust the most is the best way to deal with this. Takemaru, will you please allow this worm to burrow in your room tonight? Hey, I was gonna ask him.
Oh, Vima, you bring up Siri dying to bring up suspicion upon Takumi and get all when he's mad over accusations.
What are you saying?
You're the person I trust the most.
Thanks, Perry, for sharing the live and welcome in. How are you doing today?
Aren't you afraid that I might actually be the killer?
Don't be stupid, you idiot. I would just kill you right back.
That means I'm staying in Mistress Hiruko's room tonight? You can kill me anytime you please, my mistress.
Oh my gosh, Sarumi.
I am sorry, but you're on your own. But why? You may end up killing me for all I know. Besides, I've already been reserved by someone else. Someone else. Hiruko is staying with me tonight. No. Your only option is Takumi. Absolutely not. I'm not gonna throw myself into the arms of a serial killer. I have standards on who gets to kill me, you know?
I have standards on who gets to kill me. That was kind of the same situation on Baldur's Gate 3. The Astarion. I have standards, you know, to whoever I sleep with. So no, thank you. Shaking my head. Everyone retired to their chosen rooms after deciding on sleeping arrangements. I trudged my way back to my own room as well. I had just returned to my room when the doorbell rang. The door swung open and in walked... Hiruko, Tsubasa, what's the matter? Just so we're clear, this does not mean we trust you or anything. What, you came all this way to say that? Let me finish. We don't trust you, but we see no reason to completely be suspicious of you either, unlike the other 5. Okay, that's nice to hear. And? If what you've been saying is true, there's going to be an enemy attack in 2 days. Time on day 7, right? According to what I lived through, yes. When that happens, I intend to fight. But it's unlikely the other 5 will be willing to follow you. So you're saying there's a high chance they won't join the fight, even Takemaru and Darumi who fought on day 1? Tsubasa's trying to say she's willing to lend you a hand. I can just sit back and let you and Hiruko fight the invaders by yourselves. Besides, it's game over for us anyway if we lose. A combat body of 3 isn't going to be strong enough. Which is why I'm thinking of calling in reinforcements. From where? You once mentioned a second to last defense academy that's being protected by 5 special defense unit members, right? Oh, I get it. You want to bring them here. It was inevitable that we would one day have to go to the second to last defense academy anyway. That academy was attacked on day 10 and Moko was killed. I've been pushing it to the back of my mind because I thought we still had time. Not that we had any spare time to be thinking about going there at all. It did make sense to go over as soon as possible, so I agreed to Hiruko's and Tsubasa's plan. Are you both coming with me? Of course. Then we set off at 6 AM tomorrow morning. 6? That's too early. The campus is quite a distance from here, isn't it? Yeah. We should start early then. But I'm not a morning person.
We also should ensure we can make it back before the enemy attack on day 7.
That's a good point, I guess.
That is settled then. We'll be taking our leave now. We'll go tell the others about this.
Thank you. They nodded and left the room. There was just one thing bothering me. Was it really a good idea to leave 5 people behind in an academy with a serial killer on the loose? That said, I really did want to reach the second campus before Moko got killed on day 10. Since we needed reinforcements for the next defensive battle, going there tomorrow was indeed the best option we had. It wouldn't make sense for all of us to go anyway, and leaving just 2 or 3 to protect the school alone wouldn't be any better. In fact, it would be worse because that just make them easier targets for the killer. I concluded that the safest thing to do was to go there with Hiruko and Tsubasa. I hope we can meet the team from the second academy tomorrow. Kiyoshika, Moko, Urara, Yugamu, and Nozomi. The possibility of seeing them again did nothing to lose the tight knot in my stomach. After all, a friend had just been violently murdered today. I couldn't get the sight of Gaku's mangled body out of my mind. Well. Day 6. 6 a.m. At 6 a.m., I went straight to the entrance hall, where Hiruko and Tsubasa were already waiting for me. Who do you think killed Gaku? Kako from the other timeline.
You are 10 seconds late.
10 seconds.
A split second of a distraction can prove fatal in battle. You will do well to remember that.
Yes, ma'am. I mindlessly responded to Hiruko while looking around. I didn't see anyone else. Huh? Kako? Why Kako? Because remember that Hiruko threw Kako onto the time jumper machine? I mean the timeline jumper machine? We don't know where that Kako ended up. So that's why I said Kako. That's the only reason. They're not even going to see us off, huh?
I mean, they believe you're a serial killer, you know?
Nothing I could do about that. How did you break the news to them?
I just told them plainly. I said we needed to bring in a second team to increase our combat power.
And they didn't criticize you for daring to follow a serial killer there?
They sure did, which is why I asked them nicely if they'd rather we left said serial killer behind with them. Suddenly, letting just the 3 of us go became the best thing since sliced bread.
Okay.
We can chat later. Let's be on our way.
Hey guys, let's switch protagonist and go as Kura for the rest of the playthrough. I will quit the game.
Dun, 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 dun.
Now, nom. Why'd you laugh? You know I hate that stupid tomato head.
Dun, 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 dun. Look over there. That looks like a shortcut.
This thing never works when I want it to work. One sec. Sorry about that. Let's go check it out. Do I actually have to walk on this stupid expedition?
But why?
There's nothing. If I don't have taquito. Where am I again? I lost myself. Oh, okay. We got there, up and away. Your mom loves that song? I don't even know why that song came to my head, if I'm completely honest. You find a herd of goat-like animals. Run towards an attack. Ow.
I'll take this.
1, 2, 3. Let's use it to 1, 2. Continue. 1, 2. And just. I use 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Take the offerings, thank you.
I'll take that.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You feel a sudden strong gust of wind. A piece of trash is flying towards you. Grab it. Aha!
I'll take this.
Thank you. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh my gosh. That was a waste of 4. Hi Kathy, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Chibi Taquito is so cute. He really is. I mean, not only the chibi. Taquito's always cute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Hope you're having a nice Saturday. You find the ruins of an invader base. Charge right in. Aha!
I'll take this.
And Kiyo, we're about to go and get her. Because we already resetted. Well, we went back in time and we're on another timeline. On a new timeline now. So we're about to reach the school where Kiyoshika is. Oh, and guess what? The ending from yesterday. Guess who was the sole survivor of that route? 1, 2, 3, 4 of the zombie one. Who? Kiyoshika.
I'll take this.
Hi Bradley, how are you doing today? Welcome in. You're new here, nice to meet you. Hope you're having a nice weekend. We finally arrived.
Oh?
So, this is the place. You're good, how am I? I'm doing pretty good myself, thank you. Glad to hear that you're doing good too. You knew she could do it? I mean, yes, because Kurara sacrificed herself to protect Kiyoshika, and then Takumi also sacrificed himself so Kiyoshika could escape. But she didn't want to. Takumi shoved her to an escape pod, and then the escape pod was able to leave.
Second to last Defense Academy.
As we got closer, I saw her. Nozomi. What game is this? It looks cool. This game is called The 100 Line Last Defense Academy. It's a visual novel. Pretty much like Danganronpa, if you ever seen, watch, or play that game. It's made by the same creator of it was made by the same creator of Danganronpa. Not the publisher, it's not by Spike Chunsoft, but by the creator Kodaka. And this game also has battles. It has Fire Emblem type of battles, and it has 100 endings, 100 different endings. It has a lot of content. Nozomi, my pulse started racing. My breathing got heavier. I felt an uncontrollable burning in my chest. Nozomi was alive. She was alive again and right here in front of me. Without thinking, I almost reached out to touch her, but I fought that impulse and pulled back.
did you guys?
Word simply failed me. While I was still busy being incoherent, Nigo and the others show up as well. You've been playing Persona 3 Reload? Oh, I love that game. I actually played it when it came out. And when I finish this game, I'm actually gonna play Persona 3 Reload, the DLC for Persona 3 Reload, because I have not played the DLC. And thanks Bradley for liking the live, appreciate it.
Are you perhaps from Last Defense Academy?
How did you know that? Besides, the uniforms that we're wearing, that makes it pretty obvious.
Your class armor.
See, told you.
Is there something you guys need? Needed?
Yes, actually.
After moving the conversation to the cafeteria and introducing ourselves, we told everyone what had happened at Last Defense Academy. About Eito, the threatening message, Sirai's destruction, all of it. Even about Gaku's murder and me traveling back in time. I also share everything that has happened in the 100 days I had previously gone through. You made it halfway through the DLC, then your Xbox Game Pass ran out. Oh no! I did get the game when it came out, but of course when it came out it didn't have the DLC yet. It's just like, it came out a while after, so I did not get the DLC yet. But I'll play it after this one. What greeted me was silence. Nigo had stopped moving and had a dazed, distant look in his eyes. Sirai's destruction must have been too much for him. None of the others from the second academy had anything to say either. They all stood frozen, mouths agape in astonishment.
I see. Thanks for the massive info dump, I guess. I'm still trying to process everything, but I more or less get what you're trying to say. The long and short of the matter is that Last Defense Academy is currently in quite a bit of a pickle. Am I right to say that?
You're not used to seeing my actual VTuber model? Is it because you're used to see me cosplaying as Takumi? Yeah.
Then we have to go there right away.
Since this place is just a decoy, there is no need for us to protect it anymore.
The enemy will be attacking the Academy tomorrow, right?
Then we must hasten our steps.
Oh, Bradley, thank you so much for the heart, me. I appreciate it. That's pretty sweet of you. When you first joined the stream, you saw me in cosplay. Yeah, I guess. I mean, the first time I used that cosplay was last Tuesday. Yeah, the last Tuesday was my first time I used that cosplay. And then I used it on Tuesday and Friday. So, yeah.
And I got there by today. Thank you.
Oh.
We will greatly appreciate the backup. Nigo, is the school bus available?
Nigo?
Hey, Nigo, can you hear me or do I need to call for your manager? Yes, the bus, yes, it's available. Great, we'll meet in the parking lot after everyone gets ready. Takumi, Hiruko, and Tsubasa, you guys can go there first, it's at...
Don't worry, I know what it is. What is that thing? It's the second mascot of the game. Like, if you think of Danganronpa, Sirai is the main mascot, like Monokuma, and this one, Nigo, is the secondary one, like on Monomi on Danganronpa 2. The main genre of the games you play are gacha games like Genshin and Star Rail. I mean, I do play those too. I'm actually gonna be streaming, and well, I'm gonna be live here tomorrow doing the story for 3.4 for Star Rail because I have not done it yet. But I also play Genshin and Star Rail. I am packed and ready to go.
Onwards to Last Defense Academy!
We all started walking towards the bus, except for Nigo, who hadn't moved from his spot at all. As soon as we noticed, we stopped walking.
Huh?
Something wrong, Nigo.
Oh.
I cannot go. What?
Ow!
Hi, Sean Murphy. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Hope you're having a nice weekend. And thanks, Bradley, for the XP boost score. Appreciate it. Oh, that's sweet of you. You just finished the Fate Quest collab quest. I have not done it yet either because I want to stream it too. But I'm gonna do the MSQ first tomorrow, and then the Fate collab, which probably will be Sunday next week. You won't be here tomorrow since you're going to Jaripeo. I hope you have a lot of fun, Kefi.
I've been ordered to guard second to last Defense Academy with my life. Therefore, I am unable to abandon it. Order by whom?
Your superior officer, the one who got destroyed.
No, the order came from the higher-ups on the artificial satellite. No.
Can't you defy them somehow?
Am I a cat or a fox or what? I'm a cat. I'm a cat boy. I roar, but I'm still a cat. You're currently pulling for Saber. I went all in for Finon. I ended up with E4 S1 Finon. So I have nothing, but I want Archer E1. So I only have, I think, currently 18 pulls. That's all that I have. So I'll keep saving for a bit until I can get Archer's E1. The lips, I know, right? You really are a cute cat. Oh, thank you, Sean. I appreciate it. We all tried to talk Nigo out of staying, but he refused to abandon his post. We have no choice but to leave him behind. But it's already night and we're running out of time. We have to go now.
I will be just fine, everybody. You see, there is no commanding officer at Last Defense Academy right now. So, if I open a dialogue with the higher-ups about this, they may reassign me there. Fine. Hurry up and do that dialogue thing with the superiors and come over as soon as you can, understand? We'll be waiting for you over there. Thank you. Be careful.
And so, we had to part ways with Nico. You got E0 Finon because you had guaranteed. You lost on a Naxa. I did get a Naxa. I did pull for a Naxa and his Lycon, so I have both. But the thing with me is, I only pull for guys. So I have a lot of time to save. Like, the last time I pulled was on an Naxa. And then I did not pull anymore, because there was no other guys. Until Finon. Then I went all in for Finon. Because there's not gonna be any other guys besides Archer. Until whatever Leak Danghang form. Whenever that happens. So, yeah. After exchanging firm handshakes, we boarded the school bus. We decided to let Tsubasa drive as she had the most experience with vehicles. And then...
Alright, let's go.
Let's go.
She floated the accelerator and the bus peeled off. We made our way toward our base, Last Defense Academy. A short while after setting off, I started a conversation with the 5 members of the Second Academy.
First of all, I'm grateful that you decided to come with us. Am I also right to assume that you believed what I said?
What you said?
About being the future and whatnot.
About coming back from the future.
It's too much of a coincidence to be made up.
What is more, you possess knowledge about us that we have revealed to none but ourselves.
We believe you only because it makes sense to, not because we want to.
I believe you, Takumi.
Thank you, everyone. You have no idea how glad this makes me. Because nobody in the other academy believes me at all.
Including
No,
those
they
two over
really
there?
don't. The 5 of them turned to stare at Hiruko and Tsubasa.
You don't believe him? Can you not see the pureness in his eyes?
Aww.
His very soul itself.
Aw, Moko. You see the pureness on his eyes. Aw. They kept looking at Hiruko and Tsubasa in plain and undisguised disgust. The two eventually cave under the weight of the collective stares.
Fine. I believe him.
Thank
What
you
you do?
guys.
I guess I should do
What you do? Oh my gosh. Seriously? Fine, I'll believe you. What you do? Oh my gosh. Just like the only female you pull on was on Akaran, and it was purely because like you like her burst. Just like the only reason you're pulling for Saber is because you like the Fate manga. That is totally fair. If I had known or watched or played anything about Fate, I probably will be in the same situation as you. Luckily for me, I have never played, watched, or anything about Fate, so I have no nostalgia for Saber or Archer. The only reason I want Archer is because he's the first and only Quantum male, and I want his E1 just because I will never have Sparkle, so having his E1 will make it easier to not have Sparkle. He's getting more hosts than I also love your ritual mode. Oh, thank you. Seriously? That's all it took? I held back from speaking my thoughts out loud. The reasoning didn't matter as long as they believed me. With this, there were now more people who believed me than those who didn't. It made me feel more at ease after going through those terrible things yesterday. As the boss kept rumbling on, the pleasant swaying sensation made me so drowsy I almost fell asleep. Eventually, the sight of the wall of fire slowly came into view through the windshield of the bus. Zip. You've been working on a VTuber model for 2 months? Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, they take some time. Welcome back, Moon Girl. Ow.
Oh, Mrs. Hiruko, I'm so glad you're safe and sound. I was so sure the serial killer will come back by himself. Thank goodness you're both okay.
Hey!
What about me?
By the way, are those guys with you? Nameless NPCs?
They're not nameless NPCs. Kako.
Hello there. My name is Nozomi Kirifuji.
I am Mokomojiro, the apocalyptic maiden of destruction.
Kiyoshiko Magadori, at your service. Bow on your head.
Peasants!
I am Kurara of Suzuki, the great and powerful.
I am Jugamu Omokage, teenage assassin, hopeless romantic, and all-around nice guy.
They are neither nameless nor NPCs.
They're totally trying to assert themselves as main characters. We should introduce ourselves too. That's alright. We already heard all about you and the boss. Well, that saves us a lot of time. What are we waiting for then? It's time to play some games where the losers get to have their nails ripped off for shits and giggles.
Wow, that sounds like my kind of fun. Jugamu don't go along with it. At your service, yes. Yoshika can be your love interest, she's all yours. You want Saber because Artoria is super sweet and you love your dorky Saber. I mean, you know and play some Fate stuff, right? So you have some nostalgia for her too, so there's also that.
I'm not playing. We have a battle coming up tomorrow. Now the introductions are over. We should rest up until then. So you guys are really gonna fight together with us?
You know it.
Huh.
It is the very reason we have come here.
But why would you guys help us?
Why did you even ask? It's because we all have the same ultimate goal in mind. Ultimate? Goal? From here on, we just protect the baby in the defense room until day 100, alright? Then, the missiles he's been charging up will be launched in all directions.
All the invaders will be wiped out, and that will be the end of world death.
But right before, we shoot off in the escape pod to join back up with the rest of humanity in the artificial satellite.
Or so we have heard from Sir Takumi. I see no reason to say no.
Ultimate, get it? Not nostalgia but attachment. Fair.
We make it through these 100 days, and everyone's story ends happily. We're with you all the way.
The palpable excitement of the 5 members from the Second Academy stood in stark contrast with the sullen moods of those from this academy. Uh-huh.
What's the matter? They're just feeling awkward because they have no intention of joining us for tomorrow's offensive battle. Why don't you guys will be sent into battlefield as their substitutes even if you're not here?
Wait, why aren't you joining the fight?
I already explained on the way here. They do not trust Takumi's leadership. Oh, that whole time traveling thing? That's just part of it. Gaku's murder play a big part. Right now, they all think Takumi did it. Excuse me, Sir Takumi is a killer.
No, of course not. I did not do it.
Sir Takumi has spoken. What is your response?
We already discussed this thing to death.
But there's no proof yet.
Yeah, you discussed the thing, but there is no proof anywhere. You did not present a single proof, valid proof or anything. So come on, you people. You might not be talking because you're about to drink some coffee with your family. Enjoy your coffee and have fun with your family, Perry. Proof. Proof of what?
Proof of Takumi's innocence.
There is no proof of him being guilty to either. I mean, there is no proof of him being guilty. You stupid people.
Apprehending the real perpetrator is the best way to settle this.
And thanks, Perry, for the follow-up. Appreciate it.
I believe you can do that. If you can do that.
These people.
How long will you be alive?
For a while. Yeah, still for a while.
We went back to our rooms after our meeting to rest and recharge for tomorrow's offensive battle. As I flopped down onto bed, I found myself whispering under my breath. The real perpetrator. That's right, I have to find and catch the real culprit. That was the only way I could regain the trust of those 5 and convince them to help with the battles again. It was also the quickest way. The quickest way. Ima was absolutely right. And there was another good reason. I wanted to avenge Gaku. He'd never be able to rest in peace if I let the perpetrator get away. But how will I figure out who the real culprit was? Unlike Kako, I didn't have a detective bone in my body. Low-key hope Ima's next while we're fighting, and then Kurara? They're all being annoying. Those 5 are being annoying, Takemaru included. I had a lot to think about. However, the trip to and from second to last Defense Academy had depleted all my energy. I was swallowed by the darkness of sleep before I could even think about my options. If only falling asleep was too easy.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise,
Rise and shine. 5-star cute kitty. Where? He's your husband, he gets a pass. Oh my gosh. I do understand that. I was the same with Eito though.
Okay, so Takemaru, Darumi, Shoma, Kako, and Ima aren't even gonna come up to see us off. They won't be joining the battle. Why will they show up? I don't know. They can at least cheer for us, right? Get them, guys. Go fight and risk your lives for us because we don't want to. That doesn't sound like a very morale-boosting cheer at all.
Anyway, when is the enemy gonna be showing up?
Anytime now. Remember what I told you in the boss yesterday about the commander's special traits?
Yes, sir, Takumi.
I have it all memorized. The alarm sounded immediately after he said that.
Security
Intruder
alert!
alert.
Security
Intruder
alert!
alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Now the question is gonna be, do I have to fight? Or can I skip?
They are here. Take the lead, Takumi.
What?
You are our leader, aren't you? Don't you have anything to say to your team before they head out into battle?
Oh, right. Is everyone ready?
I'm ready when you are. The Holy Jumonji sword is always ready. She ravenously longs to spill the blood of the wicked. I'm ready. I took a bunch of anti-nausea pills, so I
made this using my own special formula, efficacy guaranteed.
Loosen up, Tsubasa, you'll be fine. You got the apocalyptic Maiden of Destruction looking out for you now.
Thanks. I trust you, so I'll be taking the wheel. Let's all work together out there. Humanity's counting on us.
This isn't just for them, but for ourselves too. We fight for our futures. Let's go.
Persona!
Baka Majira, Baka Majira, Baka Majira.
Not Persona, just Persona! Hi, Kefi. Welcome in. Thanks for the first time chat. Nah, yes.
Persona!
Do you want me to put a Persona battle song for this? Because I can totally do it. I still have a Spotify open. You know what? Now I'm so curious. How will it seem, or how will that cutscene be with the Persona 5 like transformation music? You know, when they are starting to rip off the mask and the personas are like, I am thou art I, blah 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 blah. What if you put that song when they are transforming? How will it be? I'm so curious now. That's something we haven't seen before. No, we haven't. We did it with the Sailor Moon song, transformation song. We did that one, but we did not do it with the Persona one. Skip this battle? Yes.
We managed to clear out the minions.
Now we shall deal with the commander.
You mean that person over there? Wait. Who's that?
Organization 13. To the minions, what did Bob Earth do to you? On the edge of the battlefield, watching us fight, was a figure I did not recognize.
Is that the commander you guys fought before?
No,
No. That wasn't the one.
that's Organization 13. Kiruko was right. I never saw that person during the whole of my previous 100 days. I had no idea who they were, but they were not a commander I fought before, that's for sure.
Hey, look! There's someone else over there!
Now that's the
Is
commander.
that the one then?
Yes.
Yes.
That's the one.
It is.
That's the commander we faced our first day here.
Hey, Mobram. How's it going, boy?
Hear my plea and lend me thy strength.
What was the cause of the time travel? On the default route, that is the route that you play when you start the game, like when you first start the game. At the end of the 100 days, we end up absorbing the power, like the ultimate power, and Nozomi died, and Takumi said like, I don't like this ending. So he went back in time, thanks to that we absorbed the ultimate power, and our powers awaken, and we're too strong that we're able to travel back in time. Pretty much, kind of, something.
If you don't, then in the name of order, I will strike you down!
The ultimate power, yeah! He got the ultimate cryptoglobin. How is it I can understand him? Also, during the default route, they were not able to understand the commanders or the invaders at all. They were just talking gibberish or Simlish. But now they can. After the time travel, everyone can understand them.
Little Black Riding Hood?
See that black hood they're wearing? Name fits to a T!
Who is that? Why is someone I've never seen before showing up all of a sudden? Did the timeline change? Yes.
Hey, Takumi! Stop staring off into space like some plebeian and start acting like a leader, why don't you?
Yes. Right. Everyone, concentrate your attacks on the giant commander over there first.
Little Black Riding Hood can wait.
Little Black Riding Hood. That's your girl. You know, she was my first OP character. Kiyoshika was my first OP character. I use her a lot on my during my default route to cheese the battles, because back then I did not have the option to skip because I had not done the battles, so I use her quite often to cheese them alongside Nozomi. Between Kiyoshika and Nozomi, it was my ultimate cheese.
What about Little Black Riding Hood?
Kurara's best fighter? No, Kurara is the most useless of them all. Like, the only thing she's useful for is to heal the turrets of the defensive battle. That's it. Her burst sucks. It's the worst burst of them all. Like, it's not even worth using her last standing. Like, seriously. Just put some mines on the ground. Like, no, that sucks. And look around. The mysterious figure had disappeared at some point during the battle.
Who the heck was that anyway?
Organization
Perhaps
13.
a passerby who was on their way to the convenience store?
How does a random passerby simply walk onto a highly secured compound like this?
While on the way to the convenience store, at that...
More importantly, what should we do about the commander? He's not dead yet.
Last Resort gives a fair limit break though. Yes, but if she's not close to death... You're not gonna use a limit break on Kurara, like, at all. This is coming from her top hater, by the way. I mean, yes, but I am actually saying that facts. I'm not saying that because of hatred. Tsubasa pointed out where Muvron lay on the ground, heavily injured but still breathing.
I think he's trying to say something.
He's gurgling.
Let me see.
He has a gag reflex or something like that. Jugamu knelt over the fallen commander. After a quick but surprising tour of examination, he spoke up again.
His vocal cords have been crushed. Someone must have hit him right in the throat.
Oh
So,
well.
he won't be able to talk then.
That's right. Even if he could, it's not like we can understand their language.
We can though.
That's not true. When he first showed up, he told us his name and stuff. Remember?
I am Mervim, the paragon of order. In the name of order, I will strike you down.
Thank you, Kiyoshika.
That was what I heard.
He was the one who got struck down in the end. So, back to the topic at hand. What should we do with him?
Kiyoshika is such a good voice actor. Out of all the special attacks, Kurara, Kaku, and Takemaru's are the worst.
Why are we even
Yes, I
discussing
mean, I
this?
will agree because
We kill him and
Takemaru's
take his crypt to
area
go.
is not the greatest. Neither is Kaku's, and Kurara just
day
sucks.
100. We must fight and win every single battle that is to come. And for that to happen, we must keep getting stronger.
We do.
I am of the same mind.
Take him
But
out,
who am I
Takumi.
gonna give
Make it
the Kumaru is not that bad. The area of effect it really is. Like, I will never use Takemaru's limit burst instead of someone else's. Like Hiruko, Kiyoshika, Gaku. I will never use Takemaru instead of Gaku or instead of Tsubasa. And you know I like Takemaru, but the area for his limit break is not the greatest. It only covers about 4 times 4 around him and then the line. Yeah, that's all. Like it's not the greatest. They were all waiting for me to make the call. I hardened my resolve and nodded slowly. Kaku is even worse because it only covers a 4/4 cube in front of her and a line. I don't think I have ever used Kaku either. Like, yeah, they're not great. But definitely Kurara is the worst of them all. Shoma is not here. Okay, Kefi, this one's just for you, Kefi. Here, you go.
I will claim this one. This is it. It is done.
It is done. That's your girl, she's late here. She did. You said the best ones are Takumi, Tsubasa, 8 on Shoma. Shoma, definitely. That's like the hyper beam from Shoma is like the best one. It's the area of effect it takes is so great that I'm like, yes. The bad thing is that it depends on the times or the amount of times he got hit the turn before. You cannot just like spam it on turn 1 like Takumi's, for example. That's the only thing I will say about it. Tsubasa can hit a long range from a distance. Yes. Takumi and Eitos deal heavy damage. On my case, Takumi is the one that deals the heaviest damage because he's the only one that it's like super leveled up by, because he got fed with commanders. At night, the 8 of us who had fought in the defensive battle held a small victory party in the cafeteria. We discussed who deserved to be crowned MVP and who had the coolest looking finishing moves. Everyone talked and laughed pleasantly as we reviewed the battle together. Even though a fellow Conrad had just been killed 2 days ago, the adrenaline rush of victory had us in high spirits. And then they showed up. Another bad one is Nozomi. It's just a mega heal and it even stuns the healer. Yeah, it's not great because normally you don't really need to like an AO, like a field wide heal, so I'm probably not gonna use that either. Yeah, Nozomi's is very cringe. You have no clue, but all you know is that Kiyoshika is a baddie. I'm glad you like her. She's a fun character. The 5 members who hadn't taken part in the battle. Hunger Pants got the better of your suspicions.
I'm sorry, but we're not in the business of feeding losers here. None of you did anything to contribute to this victory.
Come on, don't be like that. It's just food. What's the big deal? We ain't here to poach your food.
Then what are you here for?
Just that it wouldn't be right not to say thanks, you know?
Thanks? For what? Thank you for saving the Academy and us, obviously.
Just thank you. From the bottom of my worthless heart, thank you.
There is no need to be so formal. I would rather hear you say you will help us out in the next battle. Those are 2 different things.
Yeah!
We still think Mr. Sumino stinks to high heaven.
We ain't gonna lift a finger to help until he can prove his innocence.
You have to show us concrete proof that he wasn't the killer.
Your stance hasn't changed since last night then.
Basically, you want us to find the real murderer. Yes, that is if you can find one, since Takumi may very well be the culprit.
You kill our mood. The party ended soon after and we all went back to our own rooms. When I did the same, I found someone waiting for me there. Hello, it's been a while. Darumi, you're out of your mind. Kurara doesn't have a card. She's a heart. She's a card, and of course she's not. She doesn't. Well, you all too, except your husband.
Hello, it's been a while.
You, why? No, wait, I get it. You have clues to the identity of the real perpetrator who killed Gaku 2 days ago. And you're here to share them with me, right?
Sadly, that's not what I'm here for. I am aware that one of your friends, Gaku Maruko, was killed by someone. However, I wasn't there when it happened, so I didn't witness the crime. I am far from omnipresent. While I am able to move instantly to any location I have in mind, I don't have full knowledge of everything that goes in this academy.
Oh, that's too bad. Then what are you actually here for then?
To inform you of something, I'll keep it short. I am not feeling very well right now.
Not feeling well? In what sense?
Right. And you can tell because I'm in this form. Basically, I'm sick.
Wait, how did that happen?
There is a particular space known as blood space in this world. It is a distinct space filled with cryptoglowing energy. However, a malicious aura from the future has been seeping into a certain part of that space. My true friend, the baby, is being badly affected by that aura. You are aware that the baby's body is also filled with cryptoglowing energy, yes? That is why the malicious aura is also encroaching on the baby's body.
Huh? I am sorry. What exactly are you trying to say?
To put it simply, a source of evil intent from this timeline is invading the baby's body.
Oh, that leaves me more confused than ever. Also, warning on Twitch, ads are gonna happen real soon if they are not happening right now. My apologies about it, I snoozed them as much as I could. And what should I do? What can I do to help? Can I bring the baby some medicine? Wait, if a malicious aura is causing this, I should be bringing an exorcist, right? Not an exorcist!
The only cure is to solve the case in the future that's causing this.
The case? In the future? Not what happened to Gaku 2 days ago?
I did mention the malicious aura is coming from the future, didn't I? Solving the case that produces that aura is the cure to this disease. When all is settled, the baby's body should...
Make a full recovery?
Yes.
Huh?
This also means I won't be able to show myself to you for a while. That's what I wanted to tell you today.
So I won't be able to talk to you for a while?
Please, don't look so sad. This isn't goodbye forever.
It's just... Why is this guy got an aura? Because he's a ghost boy! He's an avatar by the person that is creating all the purple flames that are called undying flames. So, the guy that is creating those cannot leave the room he's in, so he creates this avatar to speak to Takumi. And we see him every now and then. It's just...
You must solve this future case yourself, Takumi. Then we will be able to see each other again. I'm counting on you.
See, now the avatar disappeared. With that, the ghost boy disappeared from sight. Future case.
Hey!
What case though? Wait, does that mean there's going to be another murder? No, he didn't mention anything about the case being a murder case. I pray that it will be about something completely different. I never wanted to see something like that again. Does he have a name other than Ghost Boy? He does, but no one knows. It's because he doesn't have a name. They gave him a name in another route, like, no, way into the route. But his name is Shion. Days of accumulated stress and fatigue finally got to me and ended up sleeping through the morning like a log. When I finally woke up, it was afternoon. In fact, the sun was already sinking into the horizon towards the west. Oh my gosh. Horizon towards the west. That was the exact moment the shrill sound of siren blasted all around me. North, south, east, west, leave me alone, okay? That sound immediately dispelled the heavy fog clouding my brain.
Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Never eat soggy waffles. I will agree with that. I feel like that will feel like eating soggy cereal. And that's... No, thank you. You and your Cardinals. What? Why now? The enemy just came yesterday. Are they attacking us 2 days in a row? And it's only day 8. The next battle should have been on day 17. The timeline was changing. For some reason, it was starting to spiral completely out of control. I better go over to the war room. I rushed frantically out of my room. You know, he probably should tell everyone else about the ghost boy that came and tell him what he said. You know? Wait, Lace, get the Persona music ready. Oh. How was that song called? Which was it? That's not it. Which one? Persona 5 when they're ripping off the mask and so the Persona is like, I am when they form the contract, I am thou, I am blah 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 blah, and they're just suffering trying to rip off the mask. How was that one called? I forgot. It was that one. Is it Willpower? You'll never see it coming. No, that's not. It's not Willpower. I mean, it's not Last Surprise. Okay, let's check this. I had forgotten already, Monokuma. It's... Okay.
Takumi. Now you show up. Everyone else is already here.
Sorry, I came as quickly as I could. Willpower is the one that actually plays when they rip the mask. Okay.
Oh.
Everyone, as in everyone who took part in the battle yesterday, in case you misunderstood.
The Frightened Five won't be showing up today either, I assume.
Are you still harping on that?
Huh.
We must go out and meet the enemy forces immediately, Sir Takumi.
Yes, of course. Let's do this. Initiate defensive battle. Persona! Well, there we go. Now we have now we saw it. Now I'm just gonna leave it for now until I can put the song with the BGM back on. Otherwise, we're just gonna not have BGM in the game until I can access the menu again. Keep this battle.
Yes, thank you.
Were they bigger than the field?
Time is money, and they've certainly wasted a
I
lot of mine.
do not know. I still can't pause the game. Oh my gosh.
I can already feel the nice warm shower waiting for me. Careful. The battle isn't over yet. Look over there.
Hello. What is that? The Paragon of Virtue. It's boss time.
Is that Little Black Riding Hood?
Was the convenience store closed?
Kyoshika!
Went there yesterday, found it closed, and they're now on their way back. Is that the story you've written for them? How far is this store?
There is no stores!
Ignore Little Black Riding Hood and focus on dealing with Pakron first.
Got it.
Well, that was surprisingly easy.
The holy Jumanji sword has not had her fill.
The holy Jumanji sword!
Jumanji?
Not
The holy
Jumanji!
Jumanji sword!
We still have to deal with them.
The Little Black Riding Hood was definitely not black, and she was looking to ride. What? But she was wearing a hood, you know. Jumanji! Nozomi pointed to where the figure we dubbed Little Black Riding Hood stood. They began walking towards us with slow deliberation. Then they pulled back their hood, revealing
The Supreme Commander. It was her all along.
Who?
The one who's leading the invader army, remember? I told you guys about her before.
"Sup, Bashness?" At that, the Supreme Commander brought her hand up to her mask.
Among my people, I am known as Veshness, the paragon of hope.
Sam, she still sucks. Is she though? Not
Therefore, the mask?
No, I am not.
But you're so much uglier than I am.
Not the best line to spout in this day and age.
How is it you can
Whoops. More importantly, is what I want to say. Cube must hate to see her coming. She's trying to be the ultimate hope.
Ah, I see. So you know nothing either. To think I came all this way to scope out the reason behind the change.
What change?
The change that took place several days ago. All of a sudden, my soldiers started gaining immense power. At the same time, we became capable of understanding your language.
We look at each other in confusion. Kyoshika was the one who spoke up.
Her words confound me, but she would be the chief villain, yes? Should we be able to defeat her, will this war not end immediately?
Thank you, Kyoshika, for being so simple.
Then...
Simple-minded.
That's right. We can end this right here and now.
Such interesting creatures. I had intended to stick to the appointed days and let you entertain me. And, well, I suppose picking off 2 or 3 right now matters not in the grand scheme of things.
Is that a challenge? If so, you're on!
Bashness slowly started walking toward us, getting closer and closer with each ambling step. But before I could do anything...
Hold your horses!
Takemaru?
Takemaru! Why are you?
I was watching y'all fight from the rooftop. That ignited a spark in me. And before I knew it, I was here.
Without waiting for a reply, Takemaru turned to face Bashness.
Hey! You said your name was Veshness or something? Ain't fair for us all to gang up on you. So how about a one-on-one with me?
Yo.
Takemaru, that's not a good idea!
It really is
Shut up,
not.
Marshmallow Face!
Not Marshmallow Face!
If you insist, you shall be given an express ticket to the River Styx, where I
Thank you,
suppose
Moko.
you could apply to serve as a boat rower.
Do not insult
Save
the
that
queen.
ticket for yourself,
The queen of
bitch.
marshmallows.
I hope you packed your bikini. Oh, wait! It just fall right off your flat chest, huh?
What?
It's you or me. Oh, wait! It just fall right off your flat chest, huh? Hey, Veshness!
Wowzers. Takemaru hurtled towards Bashness on his bike. But the very next moment... Bashness unleashed a powerful sidekick that sent him flying. Liz, how many endings have you gotten already? I think 11. She immediately leapt into the air, switched her sword to her other hand, and angled it at the fallen Takemaru as she dropped down. Well, he is gone. And she probably just absorbed his crypto glowing too. Oh wait, never mind, that was Takumi, not Takemaru. Sorry, my apologies. When I next opened my eyes, what I saw was the sky. What I felt was a searing pain across my back. Takito got beheaded again! I heard the gurgling sound of crypto glowing gushing out of my body from a wound.
Takumi? Why did you...
Never mind, he didn't got beheaded. Oh, now I remember. My body had moved before my brain did, and it made its way to where Vashnes would have landed. I had to throw myself over Takemaru to shield him from the blade she had pointed at him.
Self-sacrificing acts are such mood dampeners.
You motherfucker!
That strike just confirmed my suspicions. Watching paint dry is going to be more fun than fighting you in your current state.
Damn, who cares? He has plot armor to revive. We finally had him calling Takito's name. We did.
I shall grant
She tried
you
to be
the
junk.
gift of time. Use it well and gain more power. Perhaps you shall be able to provide more entertainment the next time we meet. Until then...
I'm pretty sure we would have been fine if we fought together instead of just Takemaru alone.
Pakron's body back with me, lest you desecrate it like you did with Mervram's corpse the other day.
Desecrate?
Wait, she's not gonna absorb it?
You absorbed his cryptoglobin. That is an insult of the highest order amongst our people. Never will I allow it to happen again. Farewell.
The sound of Vashnes' footsteps faded away, and I heard my heavy stomping getting closer as the others ran over to me.
Takumi!
Sir Takumi!
Are you okay? Stay with us.
Yeah. Don't worry.
No, just let me die and revive me.
Be fine.
Takumi?
Takumi!
Takito!
Shut up, Kurara.
Takito!
Well, like, the reason she didn't absorb us is because she doesn't know we came back in time. She doesn't know that we already absorbed commanders in... Oh, you're right, because the first time it was because Siri said it in battle, right? On the first battle. But this time Siri was not there. Because he was already destroyed, so she does not know anything about the time travel. Ah, that makes so much sense.
Are you okay?
Tsubasa, for sake. Day 21. Did we just have a time jump? A time skip? We did. Okay, as long as Vashnes doesn't know we travel through time, she won't absorb cryptoglobing. I see. Now we can have our volume back here. Yes, we did. Oh my gosh. When I next came to, Nozomi was right in front of me. It was pitch black and she didn't seem to notice I was awake.
Nozomi.
I called to her softly. In response, she... Why did you scream? She leapt to her feet with an ear-piercing scream. She scuttled frantically around the room a few times before finally coming to a stop. And then, she just stood there in a gaze. I watched the entire scene play out before sitting up. What? Did you...
Aren't you sure? Aren't you sure you should be doing that?
What do you mean?
Your injuries were so severe, you've been out for 13 days.
That means today is...
Today is day 21.
What time is it?
Almost time for the nighttime announcement to play, I think.
What a horrible time to wake up. I doubt I can fall back asleep now.
That's what you're worried about?
What are you doing here anyway?
Nursing you back to health, of course.
For 13 days?
No, No, we've been taking turns. It just happened to be my turn today.
I see. Sorry for the trouble.
It's not trouble at all. I mean, we divided our task. I was just mostly watching over you and bringing your food, and Takemaru was giving you bath showers. Oh, wait. I need to go tell everyone. You're awake.
She does dash out of the room immediately after that. Is she going to call everyone here? This room's not nearly big enough for that. Some massages and kisses. I decided to get up and go meet the others instead. A short while later, everyone else came running over frantically. No, not everyone. Only Takemaru and the 8 who joined the battle on day 8.
Takumi.
Takumi!
Sir Takumi. How are you feeling?
At Tsubasa's question, Yugamo marched closer and started poking and prodding at all parts of my body. Eventually... he's good. He's really good, he's packing. All is well.
Hey!
Yo, Takumi's back in business! You deserve the title belt for this.
Nice going. What a relief.
Everyone started loudly expressing how happy they were to see me awake. Glad your husband is back on the good side of history. I know, less annoying people. He was quite persistent, my gosh. Could have said that, but I didn't see the message on time.
We were seriously consider killing you if you didn't wake up for another 3 days.
Huh? What? The Revive-O-Matic could have brought you back to life in full health.
But none of us wanted to be the one to do the deed. We could have asked Ima, I'm sure he will be okay with that, but we forgot. And that is why we waited to see if you will recover by yourself.
Okay, I'm glad that worked out. My lip turns upward into a smile. Where is everyone else?
I told them that you'd woken up, but they didn't want to come and visit. Those people have no heart. Mayhaps they are still on the opinion that Sir Takumi is a killer? Nobody else got killed after that one incident, right? It has to be because the real culprits already found a way outside the wall of fire.
That is one possibility. However, this fact also adds to the case against him.
Nobody got killed when Takumi was unconscious. Therefore, Takumi is the killer.
Oh.
That's very likely what the others are thinking.
I can't believe this. I shook my head helplessly. It didn't matter. I decided to just put them out of my mind for now. The more important thing is, what happened in the 13 days I was out? Were there any enemy attacks?
Only one on day 15.
The 8 of us fought them off.
Veshna showed up in that battle as well.
But we blew her to Kingdom Come with the Undying Flame Bomb crafted by Lady Tsubasa.
Wow, that's incredible! Beating Veshna with just the 8 of you? Everyone had a proud smile on their face. Wait, that means Takemaru fought too?
Did you even need to ask? You really thought I'd just fold my hands and stay on the sidelines after what you did?
So, you're no longer suspicious of me?
For now, I believed you. Sorry about before, by the way. I tried to make up to you by giving you sponge baths. And thanks for doing that for me on day 8. You seriously saved my life.
It's fine. But the sponge baths?
Also, we need to tell you about Nico.
What happened to him?
It is most unfortunate.
Nigo, he...
He's gone.
Huh? What? Why?
We got worried, so we went to second to last Defense Academy to check on him.
But the school had been completely destroyed, and Nigo's remains were lying in the debris.
We recovered a memory chip with an event log that Tsubasa decrypted for us.
Turns out, Nigo self-destructed.
Self-destructed? See, this is why you love this man. Fair.
He did it to create a massive explosion and kill the invaders during the attack.
Oh no. Anyway.
I have a suspicion. The loss of Sire, his superior officer, may have played a part in that decision as well. Nigo was really attached to that Sire guy after all. It may have been his plan all along to remain behind and follow him in death.
Nigo was such a nice guy. His loss will be greatly felt.
A heavy, suffocating silence filled the air, though it didn't last long. It was broken by the sound of the unusual nighttime announcement. Dinga donga binga bongo. Oh, hot dogs? Hot dogs! That sounds yummy.
Bro.
And then, a few seconds later... Are you kidding me?
Security alert! Security alert!
Intruder alert! Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense
like again?
All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Hot dogs from the flea market hit different. I guess. Some people say that the hot dogs from like the carts on the street on New York are really good, but I have never been to New York, so I cannot say that. I cannot attest to that to say if it's true or not. The timing is insane. I know, right? I literally just woke up from a coma. They sure know how to pick their timing.
That is exactly what you will be sitting this one out.
I can't. I just...
Stuff it. We'll be just fighting hard enough to make up for you.
Stay is not in bed, convalescent.
No, I'm fighting too.
Why are you being so stubborn?
Hey! Because I'm the leader of the Special Victims Defense Unit. Come on, to the war room. So, Lace, remember who we fought on day 21?
No.
I started running.
Wait, Takumi. Oh, for goodness sake.
I'm like, no. The guy that is just a wheel. Everyone here? Let's do this. Special Defense Unit, move out!
Persona!
Batum, 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 batum. Boom. Infinity Castle type of music. Wasn't it? Demon Slayer? Oh. Infinity Castle is from Demon Slayer? Infinity Castle is Demon Heartbreak. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I know what you mean now. I just didn't know the name. Or I didn't remember the name. Keep this battle.
Toodles!
I was actually surprised that yesterday at the end of the route, I actually had to fight.
Has your lust for blood and battle been satisfied, my holy
I could
Jumanji
not
sword?
skip one battle.
No,
The one battle with Kiyoshika and...
Give me more blood! More! Huh!
Has your lust for blood and battle been satisfied, my holy Jumanji sword?
No! I need a lot more than this! Give me more blood! More! No! I need a lot more than this! Give me more blood! More! I didn't know the holy Jumanji sword talked like that. I'm more concerned about where the commander is.
They couldn't have only sent those minions.
Kiyoshika, girl, I think we need to have a serious discussion. It's okay.
No! I need more blood! More!
Oh my gosh. Oh, we need Kako. Okay. Kako, come here.
My. What is all the smoke?
Smoke? Or maybe poison gas?
It's just mist, guys. M-I-S-T.
Fine water droplets floating in the air that's harmless
It's
to the
just
human
a
body.
mist, guys.
I remember this mist. The person hiding behind it should be...
Damn, well, way to spell it out, yep. It's just mist, guys. M-I-S-T. Come on. But wasn't it Kako that one that was needed for this though? I mean, we skipped the battle, but
Yay! The mist is gone! I can
Who
see
cleared the
everything
mist?
clearly now. Look over there! Is that...
Yes! That's the commander
technically
for this battle.
just, but Takumi could also be just here.
Here we go.
I mean, I only said it like because it was like a huge deal for, you know, because it was Kako's awakening, you could say. That's on like, wasn't this Kako's thing? Yay, we won! It was the hardest battle ever!
Whew. Victory is ours this time.
That was a tricky enemy.
What are we gonna do with her?
Everyone turned to look at the commander. Hi, Eva.
Don't kill me.
Dude, that was epic gameplay right there. Right? Oh my gosh, I thought so too. I was like, oh my gosh. This is the best battle I have done ever in my life.
My name is Ava, the paragon of nature.
Ava?
You both say the same thing, exactly the same. Well, almost the same. I didn't know why, but I felt like I have heard that name before.
Please, spare me, for the love of God.
Takumi, you probably just watched the movie Wall-E and was like, Eva, Wall-E. That's why you remember it, probably. No. No. I'm gonna give you all my charms. Here. The other he watched Evangelion. That's a whole different universe. Still. Eva brought her hand up to her mask. And in a swift, smooth movement took it off.
The same as Veshnas.
But
She
purple.
looks just like a human.
No need to pay her appearance any mind.
What? Why?
Because she is to be executed.
No. Spare me. Please. Please don't kill me. I'll be useful. I can give you lots of intel. I'll give you anything. Just please, spare me. So the lady insists. Any thoughts?
A dramatic bluff if I have ever seen one. Any intel she provides is bound to be full of fabrications.
It's
no,
possible.
I would never. I only speak the truth.
I think we should kill her too.
Why?
Surely you understand why we would hesitate to trust the words of the enemy.
You'll say something sweet to suck up to us, and then turn around and betray us the first chance you get.
You're all being so awful. Why won't anyone believe me?
Keep her hostage. Dude, we don't even have Shoma down here to vouch for her this time? Mikan said the same thing. Oh my gosh. You know what? She kinda does look like Mikan. Eva kept pleading with us, her face filled with a woeful expression. Hiruko glanced at her scornfully before speaking up again.
Takumi, you're the leader, so you decide.
Why won't anyone forgive me? Everyone turned to look at me, waiting for my reply. At that moment, I could suddenly feel extra eyes on me. I traced the source of the sensation to the rooftop, where I could see the other 4 members, Darumi, Shoma, Ima, and Kako. Killing Eva now will make them even more wary of me. After all, their suspicions were rooted in the fact that I killed Eito. If I did the same thing now, that will undoubtedly cement the image of me as a heartless killer in their minds. But I am not a heartless, I'm a nobody. But they did not know to know that. I wanted to avoid giving them that impression. No, to be honest, even if those 4 hadn't been watching...
Please, I beg of you. Don't kill me. Don't kill me.
Even if those 4 had not been watching, I had a feeling in my gut that if we killed Eva, she will put a curse on us, and we will just die, one by one, until there was no one left. I could never kill someone so earnestly pleading for her life. It just wasn't right. I felt ashamed for even allowing myself to consider deciding the fate of another person to calculating what will benefit me the most. So I looked into the eyes of everyone present and said,
"Let Ava live. We'll imprison her here and interrogate her later."
You gotta be shitting me.
You truly believe that to be the best path?
Yes.
I think you will regret this.
I won't. Because I'll hold myself fully responsible for making it work.
Very well. Our leader has spoken.
Thank you. Thank you.
No problem.
Mr. Leader.
Mr. Leader.
Takumi, if I remember correctly. I can't thank you enough for
Leader.
this. From the bottom of my heart.
Imagine if Kako just like becomes a sniper from the rooftop and boom, shoots Eva, because why not? Eva was choking on her words and bawling her eyes out. The next instant, an intense pain spread through my back. What? What? Forcing myself to join the battle when I hadn't fully healed had reopened the wound. A sharp pain shot up my spine. Oh. I crumbled to the ground, unable to exert any strength at all. A hazy veil hung over my mind, blocking me from making out what the others around me were saying. I slowly slipped into sweet, silent serenity. Oh well. Anyways, it's okay, he can be revived, he died. He has plot armor. Unlike everyone else. At least we managed to save Eva before the others mindlessly killed her. Yup. Like, you know, Kako on that other route that she was just like, I'm not even gonna wait for you to say anything, and she just like, zip. Oh, okay. She stole my kill. And now, we go 3 days later. I woke up to the familiar sight of Nozomi sitting right in front of me. This time, she noticed right away that I was awake and she yelled yet again, leapt to her feet with an ear-piercing scream. That is not an ear-piercing scream. Do you agree with me? Right? That is not even a moan, that's just a... taking a breath. Not even a scream, not even a moan, that's not even a moan. That's a gasp, yup. She scuttled frantically around the room, even longer than last time before finally coming to a stop. And then she just stood there in a gaze. I watched the entire scene play out before sitting up. Why are you so surprised? Didn't this exact same thing happen before?
But you were out for 13 days the last time. It's only been a little more than 2 days this time. Can you blame me?
That means today is...
Day 24.
What time? Well, I guess I don't need to ask. The morning announcement just played. Nozomi nodded.
Aren't you feeling better?
I'm fine.
Stop putting on an act, okay? Remember what happened during the last defensive battle?
I do. As long as I don't force myself to fight like that day, I'll be fine. See?
Really?
Yeah? Despite my confident reply, Nozomi still seemed unconvinced. By the way, what happened to Eva after I passed out?
Well, she refused to tell us anything. Even though she said she will give us any intel we wanted.
What? But she promised to give us the intel if we spare her life.
We reminded her about that promise as well, but then she said... I am not going to tell you anything because the offer to share intel was made to Takumi, your team leader, not you. And that's why she's refusing to say anything until you can go talk to her, I guess.
Damn it, what is she trying to pull? Nozomi and I headed to the cafeteria together, where the other 7 who had fought in the battle 3 days ago were gathered. Hello everyone! When they saw me, there was a lot of shouting, squealing, cheering, and happy noises as they congratulated me on my recovery. Although it felt a little more subdued than the reactions 3 days ago. Then again, I did wake up from a 13-day coma at that time. Still, the celebration went on for quite a while. I ate my first meal, liquids only for now, in a long time while being surrounded by their warm and welcoming voices. Liquids only, poor Taquito. I went back to my room for a break. Okay, now then. There was really no question on what I was gonna do next. I had to find out who Gaku's real killer is. I didn't believe the real killer was one of us. That meant I had to find a way to prove that the killer was someone from outside the school. In any case, if I could prove my innocence, I could regain the trust of the 4 holdouts. Then they will join future battles. Guess I should start investigating. I decided it was time to pay everyone a visit and ask questions. So liquid, just ask Takemaru for a pick-me. Isn't it protein? Some type of protein? I don't know. Why? Tsubasa. Tsubasa, I get, but what are you doing here, Takemaru? Oh, Tsubasa, I get, but what are you doing here, Takemaru?
Cause she said she found something cool, duh.
What is it? Is it another Paimon?
There was a box of junk inside this garage. I rummaged through it and found this.
What is that?
It's a voice changer. See the patch thing on the tip of the cable? The Stick it to your throat and you can use it to freely change your voice to anything you like. You can make it go higher, lower, or smooth as a butter.
Can I have one of those, please? I will be able to do more voices, and not just the same ones, because that's the only ones I can think of, or have the ability to do.
Also, if you have a sample voice recording that's long enough, you can make yourself talk with that voice too.
Can I have it for real?
Isn't it cool?
Sure, but what is it even doing here?
I wouldn't know.
Maybe whoever used this place last left it behind.
Who will that be?
How the heck will I know?
Right.
What are you doing here, Takemi?
Oh, right. I told them why I was there.
Investigating Gaku's murder, huh?
I think you're looking in the wrong place. We don't have anything new to share.
We were all fast asleep in our rooms when he died. We couldn't possibly seen or heard anything or anyone suspicious.
Any personal guesses? Like, do you know if anyone has a grudge against Gaku? They turn and look at each other.
Takemi.
Are you thinking one of us is the killer?
No, that's not it.
I already told you. The culprit is an outsider who's already escaped outside the wall of fire after killing Gaku.
Yeah, that's what I think too. I don't want to be suspicious of anyone anymore. I'm gonna make that mistake again.
He was probably referring to the time when he suspected I was the killer. Okay, thanks for sharing your thoughts with me. After saying that, I turned to leave.
Next.
Yoshika and Kurara. I swear, those two are always together, and I don't know how Kiyoshika has... Well, must... Rephrase. Kiyoshika must have the patience of a saint to be able to stand Kurara. All day, every day. Kurara and Kiyoshika, what are you two doing here?
And so, this is where this Gaku person was killed. It was waiting on our minds, and so we came. Everyone here is such a dimwit that it's highly likely they missed a vital piece of evidence or two.
You know we have Hiruko, right? Oh, so you're here for the same reason as I am.
Are you investigating the case as well, Sir Takumi?
Yeah, do you want to help me out since you're already here? I want to re-examine the scene of the crime, even though we already cleaned all of it. Therapist, mother, maid. Lover. You miss lover. We searched your room together, but found nothing of note.
Did you investigate this place immediately after the murder took place?
Yes, before we cleaned Gaku's blood off the floor, but we didn't find any clues that will bring us any closer to the identity of the killer Dan either. He was referencing them as he was just making a reference to some. That makes sense. But as you know, my musical knowledge is the same as Kiyoshika's math knowledge. So, yeah.
Then how about the murder weapon?
Despite the best efforts, we haven't found it yet. It's not in this classroom or anywhere else in the school grounds.
What about the threatening note scribbled on the digital blackboard? Was it erased?
Yeah, it was making us uneasy, so...
That was a stupid thing to do. We could have used the handwriting to pinpoint the killer.
They weren't wrong. By the way, there's something I need to ask you. I asked them what they were doing between the night of day 4 and morning of day 5.
Wait, are you suspicious of us?
Not really. It's just procedure.
I was sleeping in my room at second to last Defense Academy, of course. As was I in my own room, that is, not with her. I cannot believe we're on your list of suspects. Look at me, I am the very epitome of innocence.
Not really. Even Kyoshika is like,
Hey, what's with that, loco?
I mean, have you seen yourself? More like the epitome of I got something to hide.
You're talking about my mask, right? And you tell me to take it off? No, absolutely not. This mask stays on, and no matter what, anybody...
And right before she finished her sentence, Kiyoshika snatched her mask away, revealing Kurara's face. She held the mask up high before throwing it into a ceiling catwalk.
My mask is gone! My mask! Where did you hide it?
Kurara kept looking around in a panic. It didn't seem like she noticed Kiyoshika had thrown the mask away. That didn't really matter. What did matter was her exposed face. Oh, it's Kurara.
Huh?
Oh no, I was just thinking how'd you look the same in the other timeline too.
Why will I look different? This is the face I was born with. I know what you're trying to say. This face is too cute to be natural, right? But I swear I never did anything to it. No, who cares about that? Where is my mask? I feel naked without it. Don't look at me.
Huh.
I believe I just saw Sir Takumi taking your mask somewhere.
That bonehead. Give me my mask. Back to me, Takemaru.
Did she say Takemaru and just say Takumi? Oh, yeah, Kiyoshika said Takemaru. Oops, my bad. I don't know why. I think I just saw Tak, and I just said Takumi instead. She dashed out of the classroom, shrieking away. Kiyoshika, please. My, her actions are as adorable as her looks. We ought to let her run around like that for a while. Kiyoshika disappeared after saying that. Now alone in the classroom, I doubt that I learned anything new by sticking around. I guess I should go too. That was funny. I never thought I will see Kiyoshika like doing something to Kurara. Or taking her mask and so on. Hi Rafael, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Thanks for liking the live, appreciate it. Same, right? Hiruko and Yugamo? What are you guys doing here?
Oh.
Nothing questionable. I just always feel calmer next to a dead bodies. That is extremely questionable if you ask me. I do not know why, but I just found myself wanting to come here. Do normal people find themselves wanting to come to a morgue? It's a lot questionable than coming to the morgue to feel calmer next to dead bodies. Even I can agree with that. You're doing hurried, your nails hurt. Why do your nails hurt? But sorry to hear that. Hope you feel your nails feel better. What route are you doing? It's a new one. We're doing a route that is called Mystery Route. So I have no idea. Your boyfriend survived? No, it's still on the same path after I already killed him. Yugamo put his hand over his mouth and giggled. What about you? I told him I was investigating Gaku's murder case. I see, so you're here to re-examine the corpse. I doubt there's anything new to discover. You may leave soon, your phone's at 7. Charge your phone! What are you doing with your phone at 7% battery? Oh my gosh. Yeah, but it wouldn't hurt. With that, I started investigating Gaku's dead body again. I didn't make any new discoveries, just like Hiruko said. What was the cause of death? Hemorrhagic shock. How about the murder weapon?
A foot-long blade, and the shape of the wound seemed to indicate kitchen knife of sorts.
I'm sorry, had to sneeze. Gaku died? How? I have no idea. No one knows. He got killed on day 5, I think. And there's how. And Ima, Kako, Darumi, and Shoma are thinking Takumi killed him. So they are not even fighting, and they're like, we're not gonna fight with you because we think Takumi is the killer, and we're not even gonna... no. Nothing such for so many Pokemon. That ended up being a Minon. Taki is very much a snack. Yes. Have you found a knife?
Not yet.
So you got the head died out? I did. Because I am currently wearing my summer outfit, as you can see, where if people on Twitch wanted to, they can remove my bust and make me shirtless, but they haven't done it. So that is why. If there was a green version of Plus Olamino, that'd be Lace. I got told once that I will be an Emolga because of how Emolga was so mischievous on the anime. And I got told that I will be an Emolga. Emolga, yup. That makes sense? What do you mean that makes sense? Wait a minute, why is Yugamu suddenly acting all detective-like? I'm just curious, don't mind me.
Huh? Oh.
Let me see, you already told us the estimated time of death when we were at the second to last Defense Academy.
Yes, between 1 and 4 AM on day 5. Before you ask, I was sleeping in my room at that time.
What about you, Yugamu? What?
Huh?
What were you doing between the night of day 4 and morning of day 5? Is that relevant to the case? I'm just trying to cover all bases, please. Needless to say, I was in my room at second to last Defense Academy during that period of time. Or perhaps I should say, I was in dreamland, for I was sleeping like the dead. Oh, right. Or a Bleezy? What do you mean a Bleezy? No, I don't think I will be a Bleezy. Why'd you ask? That makes sense. Why do you mean both of you say makes sense? Both of you are mischievous. Emolga with her apples and Lace with his... Okay, that... Why you make me laugh like that, Monokuma? Why did you ask? Because...
Are you hesitating to say it out loud? And then I will do so on your behalf. Because you're an assassin, Yugamu.
Yes, that is certainly a reason to be suspicious. However, I am most chagrined. I do not revel in meaningless murder. Indiscriminate killing goes against my personal code.
That is always the possibility that Gaku was someone special to you.
Impossible. I have never met this Gaku when he was alive. Of course, I have no evidence to back that statement up. All I can do is plead for you to believe my words. I trust you. I didn't hesitate to answer because I had seen Yugamu and Gaku's relationship in the previous timeline. There was just no way they had met each other before this. His statement about not killing meaningless was quite possible true as well. In the previous timeline, Yugamu never killed any of his allies and never showed any indication that he wanted to. Your trust in me is hardening. He smiled a little as he said that. Why does he remember the timeline? He only remembers the default timeline. That's the only one that he remembers. Well, I guess I'm done here. Thanks for listening to me. After thanking them, I turned around and left. But yeah, out of all the, I think there's 21 routes and 100 endings, right? He only remembered the default route, meaning route 0, ending 0. That's all. That's all he remembers. No matter how many endings we do or how many routes we do, that's only he remember. What is the default timeline? It's the one that you are forced to play when you start the game. It's the very first timeline that you start with the game, which is like when you think it's like the whole story before he goes back in time. So it's when they know about the we learn about the invaders, what are they doing in the academy and stuff. What happened at the end of that one? You know Nozomi is his childhood friend, right? Well, at the end, at the last battle, she died. Well, she got killed. So Takumi was obviously in despair. Eito, my boyfriend, also betrayed everyone, and then my boyfriend killed the person that's that is creating the purple flames that are gonna destroy all the invaders. And then we defeated my boyfriend, and I absorbed the powers of my boyfriend the powers that he had absorbed. And thanks to that power, Takumi decided, since Nozomi died, Takumi decided that he was gonna go back in time and redo it again to make Nozomi live this time, or protect Nozomi, because she's his childhood friend. So that's what happened, and that's the only thing he remembers. Also, these dogs wants to eat now, and it's pretty late, so I should let them. So I should go and feed them. So give me a second, everyone. I'm gonna go feed the dogs real quick, and I'll be right back before you guys know it. Get some snack, water, or use bathroom if you have to. But yeah, we're back. 1 sec. It's only 2 dogs I have to feed this time. Whee! Going. Beach, you don't even play League of Legends and that song is stuck on you with the going. Well, not the song, but that part, the going. It's hilarious. You blame him? I blame myself too. Apparently your cat pressed Ctrl F and typed Your kitty knew what it wanted.
Shoulders.
What did the fish says when he hit the wall? Damn. I accidentally played Kingdom Hearts 2 first though. Really? I did play Kingdom Hearts first. Oh my god, Candy! Thank you so much for the 1,000 BDs. What the heck, Candy? Wow. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
1 in 100.
Oh my gosh, Candy, what? Wow. I'm Yep, they're good. They're good to go. The only thing is I want Luca on top. Oh, I can't switch members, so I'm sorry, Luca, you're on the bottom. No, it's not sus. It's because whoever whoever is on the top slot is. What are you guys talking about? Oh, they on 3, 1, 2. Oh my god, they put the little boy inside Fred. Well, the little boy is dead now. He got his head crushed by Freddy. Feels good. Rev, 81% Cowboy. I think you're winning. Here's your raw meat. Oh, whoa? Where? Please, what? What? Maybe that was the 50-50 and I lost it. I don't know. Oh. Oh. Ah. Yay, on the last pool. My last pool. Yeah. He's right outside the door. So I'm gonna die now.
Hello?
I can't die? He was stuck there in our Asterian's playing through too? Did this happen to Blue Pixie that cannot finish this game? Well, now it's definitely glitched. I think so. Okay. That was clearly not the right choice. So, well, that happened. Do you wonder what those 5 stars could be? Oh, another thing that I changed. Oh my god, Akito, please. Okay, and we're back. The dogs are fed. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. We had to go and talk to Eva. Eva. I'm gonna be, she's gonna be an Eevee now, okay?
Eva!
I don't even know what voice to give to her. Last time I just gave her a robotic voice because she was being brainwashed and being a robot, but now what voice do I give to?
Eva!
I have no idea. Can we kill her so I don't have to voice her? Please? Okay, I'll try like this, I guess.
Takumi, did you regain consciousness?
Yeah, the battling you was like what caused me to faint in the first place.
So sorry about that.
You're actually apologizing to me?
Why wouldn't I? Did you save my life?
I heard you were really standoffish to the others.
That wasn't my intention. I merely said I wouldn't be sharing any information if Takumi wasn't here.
It was pointless asking Eva for information about Gaku's murder's case, so I asked her for information about the enemy instead. I'm here now. Tell me everything useful, you know.
Useful.
Yeah, like the enemy's HQ location, invader types, number of troops, your war strategy. At that, Eva's face suddenly clouded over.
I'm sorry. I'm feeling a little unwell.
Feigning illness now. Give me a break.
I'm not feigning. It's true.
That wasn't what you promised. I came here alone like you asked, okay?
Alone?
Does it look like there's anyone else with me?
No. That's not what I was wondering about. It's just, I never asked you to come alone. All I said was I will talk to Takumi once once Takumi was here.
What do you mean?
Whatever it is, I do not think I'm able to talk. So please leave me for now.
Eva was clearly feigning illness, but there was nothing I could do to make her talk. Her prison cell was locked. I won't be able to go inside without the key, and it's not like I can force her to spit out the information I wanted even if I could.
Hey!
This is ridiculous. I cursed and kicked a pebble as I left the courtyard. Aw, he was pouting, so cute. He pouted and kicked a pebble. Aw. So cute, mi taquito. But then who lied? That said that Takumi had to go alone.
Huh?
No, hey guys, what are you doing here?
Listening to the calming sound of running water.
And trying to make ourselves as comfortable as possible.
Comfortable, huh?
What about you?
Oh, actually, I told them I was investigating Gaku's murder.
Well, that had nothing to do with us then, right? That Maruko kid was killed between 1 AM and 4 AM on day 5. Both of us were at number 2 that day. Oh, just in case, number 2 is the second to last defense academy. Whole thing's too long to keep repeating, so I shortened it. Thank you.
We've also been taking to calling this place number 1. Although its official name is Last Defense Academy, shorten it to Last sounded strange, so we settle on number 1 instead.
Got it. Thanks for explaining.
Hey, are you suspecting us?
Of course not.
Actually, it is not completely impossible for one of us from number 2 to have done it.
What?
Any of us could have used the school bus to travel to and from here overnight.
Oh, now that you mention it. Bedtime is at 11 PM. Someone could have set off at midnight after everyone else had fallen asleep. If they pushed the bus to its limit, it would have taken about 3 hours to get here.
Putting their time of arrival at around 3 AM. If they took only 30 minutes to finish the job, they could have left number 1 by 3:30 AM.
And returned to number 2 at around 6:30. Just before the morning announcement at 7 AM.
Also, someone from number 2 coming here wouldn't have triggered the wall of fires into their alert.
That's true. Wait, and you're telling me these as members of number 2 yourselves?
Oh, sorry for shooting my mouth up like that. It's just, you know, the incident doesn't quite feel as real to me because I never met the victim.
Just in case, I asked them what they were doing between 11 PM on day 4 and 7 AM on day 5. And as I had expected, their answers were the same.
I was sleeping as a log in my room.
Me too.
Hi Julian, how are you doing today? Welcome in, welcome Raiders! How was your stream? How was 100 line? Attack! Hi Julian, hi Manborg. How are you guys doing? Hi Gassicos. Think you're in the Tsubasa route? How did it go? Did you finish your killing game route? You did? I thought you were gonna be still on that one for a while. No. Oh, I see. But you had a great moment with her. Ah, I see what you mean. It's just, well, like, well, that's how I'm gonna stop there. It's amazing. I understand. That's how I felt with how I feel with Eito. So had to understand because peak has been achieved. Chat tried to stop you. Oh my gosh! But they kept failing. Did they tell you? Were they trying to tell you the wrong choices or something, so you didn't have that moment with Tsubasa? That's funny. But I'm glad you had fun. For those of you that don't know me, my name is Lace. I'm a cowboy VTuber who plays a variety of games. A lot of JRPGs, visual novels, horror games, Genshin Impact, critical acclaim MMO, Final Fantasy XIV, Honkai Star Rail, among other stuff. currently, we started today this route actually. So yeah. Jude may or may not be squealing the whole time. I believe so. Try banning the button, removing glasses, and even water. You can tell. Do you think you can tell what route they're on? Oh, they're on the killing game route. They basically redeem all sorts of redeems to start this game. I understand. They will have, if that had been here, people will have redeemed the chaos just to like, because the chaos, the throw chaos or something like that is called, like basically clutters the screen. So I understand. All you did was just sit back and watch. Once your glasses brought the monitor closer to you on your face, the monitor is movable. They never saw it coming. But I'm pressing the A button to use the Y button. Hold on a sec, he was cosplaying as Eito. He does cosplay as Eito. Yeah. Yes, exactly. They will just be redeeming that over and over and over and over and ow. And then nothing will happen on the screen ever. You cosplay as Eito. Yeah, he's pretty cool cosplaying as Eito. He just checked. Monokuma just checked your butt, looks amazing. Wanted to exemplify. Thank you, V, for the example. I appreciate that. And thanks for that. So that's pretty cool. So no, it's alright. It's alright. Sorry. You're just so giddy. I'm happy. I can understand. And I'm sure you'll be happier whenever you end on another bit. You spent 155 hours. What? To finally see Son Tsubasa CG. I understand though, because I had the same moment. It's just I don't want to say anything because it will be spoilers to you. But but I had a similar moment. I'm not gonna tell you where or how or what happened. But Eito told me that he deeply loved me, and I was acting exactly like you. So I get it. I understand. So yeah. There was no CG, but there was clearly voice indicator about that. So yeah. Excuse the human hating Eito? That yes, yes, that guy. He told me that he deeply loved me. So yeah, and that only happened because I was the whole route. I kid you not, the whole route. I was saying, I can fix him. 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 And I fixed him. To the point that he told me that he deeply loved me. Haha, I won. Brain not processing. Just can tell you he loves just 8. The same Eito that he considered as the greatest enemy. Well, I fixed Eito. So yeah, it does happen. But you'll have to find out where, how, and why did it happen. Salute, good job then. Thank you. I put a lot of effort on it, even though my chat was like, give up, you cannot fix him, that's not ever gonna happen. And it happened. So yeah. And now you understand why I cosplay Takumi. Right? Right? Moral of the story, never give up. Exactly! Always follow your dreams. So, yeah. Oh my gosh. But yeah, if you have to do some self-care after stream, please feel free to do so. We'll take care of your lovely community right here. And thank you for the raid again, I really appreciate it. And yeah, beware, we are on a route that you have not done. Even though we're pretty early still, there will be very heavy, probably heavy spoilers. So, yeah. Question of the day, who's your favorite streamer? Comfort streamer beside me? Dude, that's totally understandable. Right, you'll probably take your leave. Thanks for accompanying. Oh, thank you so much for the raid. I really, really appreciate it. And yeah, hope you have a great rest of your day. I know you don't want the spoilers. You're enjoying too much your Tsubasa. So yeah, yep. I was gonna say, I was actually gonna answer the question of the day. For me, it's Lytos. I guess he's my comfort streamer. You will also leave now because you want spoiler. That's also understandable. And thank you for stopping by, Gasicos. I really appreciate it. Do you know who else is your comfort streamer? I will think Sadir, probably. I will want to say. I don't know. Like, I know mine. But see, that's a new question. You was thinking Sadir and or Sang. That is also true. That is also fair. The reason why I said Sadir was because it's where I have seen you like interact the most besides here. Like, you know, talking and interacting and participating whenever he has a community game and stuff. That's why I said, that's what I went with Sadir. Those guys, I don't want to talk to them. But you knew there because of you all's collab. Yeah, I know. I know. What are you guys doing out here? And my question, the four of them then stop and look at each other. Nothing in particular. We were just bored, that's all. There are a lot of things we can use to relieve our boredom here. After hearing their reply, I informed them that I was investigating Gaku's murder case. They were taking a bath. What? Are you out of your mind? Gaku was killed in the early morning of day 5. Almost 20 days have passed since then. Why now? Because I was in a coma for 13 days, you silly people. Because you said you wouldn't trust me until I sniff out the real culprit, remember? Does that mean you're suspicious of us? I didn't say that. It's actually much better if I can prove beyond a shadow of doubt that we're all innocent. The more people we can confirm are innocent, the sooner we can prove that the killer had never been one of us to begin with, right? I see your point, but I'm afraid it will be difficult to accomplish. Why? Nobody from Group 1 has a verifiable alibi. Group 1 is the original members of the LDA Special Defense Unit. Whereas to Group 2 refers to the 5 members of the second to last Defense Academy. Wait, sister, dearest, but you and I have ironclad alibis. Because we were sleeping together in the same room? That doesn't hold any water from an objective point of view, not in court. It's just as Hiroko said. The testimonies of siblings does not count. Miss Amamija, you're distrustful of us too. Who said that? You're jumping the gun here. What if we look at possible motives? Motives? Like, is there anyone among you who had something against Gaku? Sure, they're gonna ask if you ask them. They're gonna answer if you ask them. Sure, Takumi. Takumi, are you really expecting someone to say yes to a question like that? Exactly. Besides, as Mr. Ginsaki mentioned just now, Mr. Maruko was killed in the early morning on day 5. At that point, we'd only known each other for 4 days, hardly enough time to develop a grudge deep enough to stab someone that many times over. And that's the truth. Yeah, I guess. That's why I believe there is no point trying to solve this case by looking at motives. That murder was carried out by a lunatic. That's the only way for it to make any sense. Which means the prime suspect will be... the craziest lunatic of us all. The man, the myth, the meme himself. Takumi, not the meme himself. Takumi.
Hey!
Why me? You're the psycho, you killing game girl. Because you killed Mr. Otsuki so easily, just like that. And without any proof. How many times do I have to explain? He betrayed us in another future, and that's why...
say that to the police. Will that even hold up in a court of law? I kill him to stop him from carrying out a crime in the future. Does that sound like a good offense to you?
It was the same old argument that wasn't worth repeating, so I didn't bother continuing. I simply sighed deeply, shook my head, and left. Darumi. You're disappointing me, Darumi. I finished talking to everyone. Sadly, I didn't manage to unearth anything new. While nobody in number 1 had an alibi, they didn't have a motive either. Nothing's changed about this. But the 5 new members from number 2, I've realized any one of them could have been the culprit. They could have taken the school bus to and from number 1 to and number 2 overnight. They could also enter without triggering the alarm. All this investigation had done was throw more names into the suspect list. The murder weapon was still missing and the killer left no trace at the scene of the crime. In short, there are 0 clues to go on. How do I even continue the investigation like this? Indeed. I sighed and collapsed into bed. The day drew to a close and night slowly took over. Dinga donga, binga bonga. Yeah, Siri, whatever you say. Siri's carefree voice faded away into the darkness, only to be slowly taken over by a cold silence. It was in that silence that I found myself heading to a certain place. The courtyard. Why? Where Eva was being held. I went closer to her cage and stopped just in front of it. Why? What are you... Huh? Takumi, what are you gonna do?
Takumi, is something wrong? You look very tired.
I'm not. You're just imagining things.
Well, then, why are you here? When Choma was bringing food to me, he told me about Gaku. He also shared a lot of other things with me. I'm aware of your current predicament.
Shoma, you and your blabbering mouth.
You mustn't lie to yourself, Takumi.
Huh? What?
The truth is, you think the killer is among the 12 of you, right?
No, I don't.
Please, you can be honest with me. I won't tell anyone. I'm the only one you can remove as a suspect because I only arrived here 3 days ago. It's literally impossible for me to have killed Gaku. If I had managed to slip in somehow without triggering the alarm, I wouldn't have stopped at Gaku. In short, I am the only one in this school that you can trust right now. You've come here because deep inside, you know that too. Am I wrong?
You may be right. The words spilled out of my mouth before I could stop myself. I couldn't even sure if I had meant what I said.
You and I are the same, Takumi. I don't trust my allies either. Especially not Vashna's.
Why is that?
That battle 3 days ago, she was supposed to send reinforcements for me. But they never came. She was using me as bait.
Bait? She nodded and continued talking.
She should have seen me being caught from where she was located. But she didn't do anything, because that was her plan all along.
Wait a minute. I thought Vashna's was dead.
That is what everyone seems to believe. But is it really true? Am I of the opinion she's still alive somewhere out there? Takumi, here's the straight truth. There is a bomb inside my body.
So is there one inside ours?
The detonator is on a joint on my left hand, pinky finger. Moving it in a particular motion triggers an explosion. Anyone standing at 25-yard radius at that time will be blown to smithereens. Please relax. I don't intend on going through with it. If I did, I would have done it a long time ago. Anyway, Business ordered me to do this. If you get caught, blow yourself up in front of everyone in the Special Defense Unit. I was not to humiliate myself by becoming a prisoner of war.
But you didn't do that.
My orders were to detonate in front of everyone. I was to blow up every single member of the Special Defense Unit. I didn't detonate the bomb when you apprehend me because the other 4 members were on the rooftop.
I get it now. That's why you wouldn't offer any intel until I came.
But you came alone, which defeated the purpose of the request. You were all supposed to come together.
That was Vashna's plan, huh?
Yes, who allowed you to capture me before detonating, taking out everyone in one fell swoop. That's why she didn't send reinforcements.
Eva clenched her jaw and lowered her head, her eyes brimming with tears. Okay, I understand the situation better now, but why are you sharing this top secret plan with me?
I wasn't lying when I said if I was feeling unwell this afternoon. It was bothering me that much. I had to choose between lying to you and eventually killing everyone here, or telling you the truth and joining your side. The weight of that decision made me feel so ill.
But in the end, you decided to side with me?
Yes, because I could never betray someone who saved my life. One more thing. Your eyes. When I look into them, I sense something familiar.
Something familiar?
Solitude. It dwells within you. Those lonely eyes were what drew my heart to you.
Excuse you, get your hands away from my taquito. I am known to come back and do revenge, okay? You are warned. Her words weighed heavily on me. It felt like something I was trying desperately to keep hidden had been forcefully exposed. Yet, instead of panicking, I felt a strange sense of relief deep inside. I may have been unknowingly putting up a barrier between myself and the others because of my suspicions. It truly felt like Eva was the only one I could open up to, because she was the only one I could say with absolutely certainty didn't kill Gaku.
By the way, aren't you gonna ask me about our army?
Nah, not right now, it's too late for it. I'm not in the mood for that. I probably wouldn't remember anything anyway.
Then may I ask you for a favor?
Go on.
Please, return my mask to me.
Your mask?
The mask I was wearing on the battlefield. My people highly value our mask. We consider them part of us. Without it, I feel exposed.
Fine, your mask, right?
Yes, thank you so much.
She's just like Kurara, she cannot live without her mask. After leaving Eva, I went back to my room. I had mixed feelings about our conversation. A chaotic mix of slight relief, intense guilt, and great confusion.
Hey!
With a loud cry, I jumped into bed and resigned myself to a sleepless night ahead. But he slept anyway. Day 25. Tingatongo? Tingabongo. Rise and shine! After waking up to the usual morning announcement, I walk out of my room straight into Tsubasa.
Morning, Krakumi. Heading to breakfast?
Yeah. Hey, can I ask you something?
What is it?
Do you know what happened to Eva's mask?
Eva's mask?
Yeah, the thing she was wearing on the battlefield before she revealed her true face.
Oh, that. It's been kept somewhere in the garage.
Great, thanks. I'll go grab it later. Immediately after saying that, the door to the stairwell flung open and Kiyoshika came charging over. She quickly ran over to us with a strained look on her face and said,
Huh?
Something disturbing has been discovered in the classroom on the first floor.
Uh-oh.
Huh?
Something
disturbing. You must come immediately. Everyone else is already on their way.
I followed Tsubasa and Kiyoshika to the classroom on the first floor, dashing inside upon arrival. What? No way.
Not again.
It was a repeat of day 4. Somebody had used red spray paint to write something on the digital blackboard again. The only difference was the content of the text. This time it said, "Let's play a killing game." Wait, is this the killing game route? Who found it first?
It was I. Upon discovering this foul scene, I immediately set off to inform everybody of it. What were you doing here in the first place? Yes, well, I had wished to retrieve Lady Kurara's mask before breakfast.
Huh? It had been left on the ceiling catwalk since you flung it there yesterday.
Kiyoshika, you shall pay for this.
Kurara was already wearing her mask. She must have retrieved it before the rest of us came running.
Who will write something like this?
Isn't it obvious? It's the same bastard who wrote the last threat. The same one to kill Gaku.
Are you sure? The handwriting seems a little different. My dear sister, sharp perception pierces to everything.
So someone else wrote this.
Oh. Wait, could it be Eva?
No, I don't think it was possible. When I delivered breakfast to her just now, her cage was properly locked.
Who has the key?
I do. It's the only copy in existence. Also, there is a special IC chip embedded inside that makes it impossible to duplicate.
OMG, it's killing game time. Is it?
We can think about it later. Later. I'm more curious about this killing game it's supposed to refer to. Which part of killing game is so hard to understand? It's a game where you kill or be killed. It still doesn't make sense. Who plays? What are the rules? Where? How? When? Why?
Suddenly, Shoma raised his voice. Thanks, King Darker, for liking the live. Appreciate it.
Everybody, look! There is something on the teacher's desk. This looks like a tape recorder.
I guess we should listen to it. I pressed play and an eerie sounding voice came out of the recorder.
The game has officially begun.
Okay.
Like the blackboard says, let's all play a killing game together. The name of this game is The Invader Hunt.
The message continued. Anyone willing to participate should gather in the leisure lounge at 7 p.m. All who refuse to join the game will be eliminated. That is all. With those eerie words, the voice stopped. Silence prevailed. We could have heard a pin drop. We were all frowning, although nobody said anything. The last note hadn't been a prank. Siri was destroyed, and Gaku was murdered. This note could have been written by the same person. His last words especially kept echoing loudly in my mind. All who refuse to join the game will be eliminated.
By the way, Gaku, you mentioned something about the handwriting on this message being different from the last. Maybe the culprit deliberately changed it. We should keep that possibility in mind.
Too soon to be jumping to conclusions about two different culprits with the MOs the same.
So, Gaku's murder is on the move again?
Basically, this could be from the same person who killed Gaku. If so, we might be able to find their true identity by joining the game. But that option came with major risks. The monster who destroyed Sire and slaughtered Gaku was behind it after all. Join the game despite the risk, or try to keep everyone as safe as possible. Hi. Fanboy? No, the fanboy is this one. Let me show you. This is the fanboy. Hi. Hi. I'm like, hi. Rise and shine or shine. We had until 7 PM to decide what to do, but it didn't seem prudent to delay our decision until last minute. We had to stay united, all of us. For that to happen, I had to clearly express my opinion on the matter first, as team leader. But what was our best option? Should we join the game or ignore it completely? I thought long and hard about what to say, and then made my decision. We don't talk about those abominations. Remember, do not say any spoilers about Danganronpa 2 or 3, because I have only played Danganronpa 1 on the stream, and there's people that haven't watched the other two. That's why. Do not talk about Bruno, no, no, no. We don't talk about Bruno. And thanks Dylan for liking the live, I appreciate it. For that reason, we will keep it very vague. Join the invader hunt. I will say that that we do not join. You will say like that no matter what decision, these two routes are some of your favorite. I'm going to assume that one of the decisions is gonna take you to the killing game. That if you join, you're gonna join the killing game, and that's gonna be a killing game, the killing game route that Julian is doing, because I know he's doing that route. So I will say no to get to the story log 3. We do not join the invader hunt. Correct? Haha. No killing game, shall we? Shall we?
Guys, here's what I think. I'm not going to join this invader hunt thing.
Right, of course not. A rational decision.
Let the killings begin? No, sorry, I said no. I hope you can all follow my lead in this.
I know I will. There's nothing to be afraid of if we are all rejected together. Hey, let's speak for everyone just yet. What? You mean you're joining? Of course! I'll never get a chance to live out my fantasies like this again. Besides, the name Invader Hunt makes the game sound like it's going to be an absolute blast.
I'm with Takumi on this one.
You'll find me playing that game over my dead body. This Invader Hunt is just a culprit trying to trick us into believing it will be fun, but it's clearly stated on the blackboard that this is a killing game.
What's an invader hunt? A killing game! Danganronpa, probably. Without the class trials. Your favorite blue-haired weirdo is in the back? Yeah! Because we restarted to day 4, so everyone was alive. Except Gaku. I was gonna say, you know, about the recording. Who has a voice changer? Who could have recorded that? I remember I said I wanted one. That's why I remember who has it. And that's probably the only person who could have recorded that.
The recording said as much too.
Anyone could take the voice changer late? No. Someone specifically had it. I will follow Takumi's lead as well. It's against my artistic principles to kill for entertainment.
This message don't make any sense anyway. The sponsor said those not in the game will be eliminated, but we'd still get eliminated sooner or later if we did join.
Don't be stupid. Nobody has to die if we win, right? Right. Darumi, are you listening to yourself, girl? You're taking this I love killing games persona a little too far, aren't you? I am not. I'm just saying what I really think.
Darumi's pigtails sway as she vigorously shook her head in denial, but there was definitely some uncertainty in her eyes. What about you, Hiruko? You haven't said anything yet.
Either choice is fine with me.
What do you mean?
I am not interested in this game at all. I am, however, interested in finding out the sponsor's identity. They will make their move eventually, whether we join this silly game or not. That's when we'll swoop in and bring that psycho down. Well, that sicko down, right? That's more or less what I was thinking. Then we have the answer.
Yes, we are not going to join the invader hunt. Darumi, you don't mind, do you?
I don't mind, but it's not like I can play a killing game by myself. Fine. Fine, I will go with the majority.
I did not expect her to agree.
Also, I had reverb and no one told me.
After that, we decided to stay together until the stipulated time. We didn't know what might happen, and there was always the possibility the sponsor was actually one of us. Staying together meant we could prevent the sponsor from trying anything. I didn't tell anyone about the second reason though. They all seemed convinced the sponsor was an outsider who had infiltrated the school. Well, they were acting like they thought that anyway. The sky turned dark as we whiled our time away. Finally, it was 7 PM, the time mentioned on the voice recorder. That was when I threw the door to the leisure lounge open. But doesn't that mean he's gonna join the killing game? Not because I wanted to join the game, of course. I was there to declare, as team leader, that none of us will be joining. Everyone else stood outside just in case. Turning around, I could see the others trying to peer into the door, which was slightly ajar. There was nobody inside the room, not even a faint presence. After looking around, I lifted myself to the ceiling and shouted, "Hey, are you there? Can you see me? I'm here to tell you that none of us will be joining your stupid invader hunt." No response at all? Have it your way. That's all I wanted to say. Have a bad night. Not have a bad night. Takumi, please. You're so cute. You're saying to someone that's so... have a bad night. Oh, Takumi. That's the best insult you could come up with. After that cold farewell, I turned around and stepped out of the leisure lounge.
Oh boy, you really said it. And after the sponsor said they'd kill us all if they refuse to play the game. Don't say I didn't warn you. We'll be okay. Will we be okay? Gaku got killed the last time we did this.
But that killer fled and went outside the wall of fire, right?
Most likely, yeah. That's why the sponsor of this game probably isn't one of us. Gaku even said this morning that the handwriting was different this time. I can't be completely sure because they used a spray paint. If the sponsor wasn't the one who killed Gaku, there's also the possibility this entire thing was just a prank. So we need not to be unnecessarily shaken. That's if the sponsor wasn't the killer. The truth of the matter remains to be seen.
Or twinner Gamu Gamu. Your favorite character, Yugamu and Moko and Nima? For me, it's still Takumi. But I do like Ima and Yugamu, and I don't have... Moko is just there, I guess. Everyone fell momentarily silent after that. Question, what's the plan for tonight?
Plan?
Our sleeping arrangements, where should we all spend the night?
I am definitely sleeping in my dear sister's room. I'll stay with Takemaru. I can't have enough of him.
No way.
What?
You don't trust Takumi, even after he saved my life. You and me are true, man.
Oh, Takemaru broke up with Ima. With Shoma, sorry. Takemaru broke up with Shoma. You and me are true.
But...
That's Kuma swing aside. Why don't we sleep in our own rooms like normal? Just lock the door and you'll be fine.
I agree. There are 13 people here. Making everyone else sleep in pairs will leave one person out. Alright, but why not put that person with one of the other pairs?
Oh.
We should avoid having 3 people in one room. Too risky. Risky? Why? Not again. If our teams already discussed this to death. Our teams already discussed this to death. And now I have to repeat myself.
Despite her complaint, Hiruko carefully explained to those from the other academy why we decided having 3 people in a room together was a bad idea. Breaking up in front of myself. Rip Takemaru and Shoma. So they got cured of being zombies? No, we went back in time. That was over. They won. There was only one survivor. Everyone else died. But we went back in time. Or we started another route. More accurately. No threesomes allowed. Except Takumi, Eito, Yugamu. Oh my gosh. 1201? No, it's 1101. That does make sense.
We should all go back to our rooms then. No, you just triggered the mother of all death flags. And you don't even know it. Well, anything to spice things up around here.
That decided, we all returned to our own rooms to sleep after dinner. Ima insisted on sleeping in Gaku's room, but nobody protested on that point. Because Sweet Home Alabama. Day 26. Tinka Tongo. Pinka Bongo. Open Adam tubes. Time to rise and shine. In the morning, I headed to the cafeteria for breakfast only to find that everyone else was already there.
One, 3, 9. Oh my! How is it that I count 14 souls? Because you're terrible at math. There's only 13 people here.
You see, nothing bad happened.
So, it was just a prank after all. But by who? And for what purpose?
If you're asking me, I think the most likely suspect is...
We all turned to look at Darumi. Kurara don't insult Kefi's wife.
Wait a minute, you're accusing me of being the game's sponsor? I don't think so. Darumi doesn't have the guts to pull off something like that. You underestimate me. I may not have the guts, but I've still got my brain meats. They're small and overpowered, but they're all the same.
Oh, for the love of murder.
Hey, can we just be happy that nothing happened? Please excuse me for exposing you to my foul-smelled dumpster breath, but why don't we all have breakfast together?
After breakfast, we all headed off to do our own things. relieved that nothing bad had happened after all. As for me, I went back to my room. Almost immediately, a visitor came knocking. I opened the door to find Tsubasa standing outside. You mean aside from Lace, you think only Light has the super cautious vibes? That was my answer too. I also said that Light was for me. Did something happen?
You asked about Eva's mask yesterday, remember? I brought it here for you.
Oh, thanks. Sorry for the trouble. I took the mask from her.
What are you gonna do with that?
I was thinking of returning it to Eva.
What? You trust her now?
Not really. It's just...
Oh, I know. You fell in love with her.
What? Of course not. I still love my dead boyfriend. Tsubasa narrowed her eyes at me and I felt my palms get sweaty.
Never mind. It's none of my business.
I told you, that's not it.
Everyone's free to love who they want.
Oh. I mean, that part is true. But that told you that's not it.
And since we're talking about the mask, I looked it over out of curiosity. I found something pretty interesting. That mask isn't an ordinary accessory. It actually comes installed with a bunch of high-tech features. Infrared night vision, zoom functions, organic light detections. There's even a miniature air tank inside that allows it to turn into a gas mask. Using that air tank, the wearer can survive completely shut off from the outside world for as long as 30 minutes.
That's amazing. It almost sounds like it'd be a waste to give it back to Eva.
You wouldn't be able to use it, Takumi. It's custom made to fit a specific shade. Eva's the only one who can wear it.
Well, guess I might as well give it back to her after all. Even with the best technology in the world, she can't possibly harm any of us from inside the cage, right? You know, did they forget that there is a hatch on the cage? I think, well, they have not seen it, right? So they do not know there is a hatch on the cage's floor, and she could escape from there. Tsubasa thought about it for a while before nodding in agreement.
By the way, when is she gonna give us more information about the enemy? She did promise to be useful if we spare her life. I actually think it'd be best if we could get her to join us as an ally.
An ally?
Yeah, so she can fight in the defensive battles along with us. We'd need some kind of safety measure before allowing her to cut loose, of course. Like a collar with a bomb, maybe. That should put everyone at ease, right? If she tries to run or do anything funny, all we have to do is stop her and press a button to activate the bomb.
A bulb lit up in my mind as Tsubasa was speaking. Tsubasa, let's say there was already a self-destruction device in Eva's body. Will it be possible for someone else to activate it?
It depends on how the bomb was built. If the detonation mechanism was designed to be triggered remotely, then maybe.
In that case, your plan might actually work. 5K? 5K?
The detonator is on a joint on my left hand pinky finger. Moving it to a particular motion triggers an explosion. Wait, aren't you being serious? You weren't just speaking hypothetically?
Do you think that's something you can do?
Do you want me to create a detonation device for the bomb inside her?
Yes, once it's done, we'll have the perfect safety measure.
And then we can allow Eva to join us, huh? Alright, I'll give it a shot.
Awesome, I'm counting on you.
Awesome!
I was like, who says that? Who says awesome like that? And I just remember it's Trivi. After Tsubasa left, I went to look for Hiruko to get the key from her. The key that will open Eva's cage. I walk into the courtyard, her mask in hand.
Takumi.
Here you go, as promised.
That's my mask.
It sure is. I opened the cage using the key Hiruko gave me. After handing Eva's mask to her, I closed the door and locked it again.
Thank you, Takumi. I don't know what to say.
No need, just keeping my promise. Well, I'll be seeing you. Whoops. I turn around, giving a casual wave as I walk away. I always forget to remove the stupid reverb. I'm back in my room, but now what?
Huh?
There's nothing for me to do here. I might as well go take a walk around the school. Tsubasa is talking to us, right? Because she is the one that we were leveling up. And Tsubasa is talking to us. The ones that are not talking to us are Shoma, Ima, Kako, and Darumi. And from all of those, Darumi is the only one that I have not leveled up, so... oh well. Everyone really loves Takumi now, minus Shoma, Ima, Kako, and Darumi. Yep.
Because my taquito is the best. My taquito's the best, you know? That's why everyone loves him.
She gives up Mikan vibes, she gives you up. When are we doing Darumi again? No, Nozomi and Hiruko are the last two, but where's... Nozomi, Hiruko, Darumi, Moko. Yeah. And then... Urara never. And thanks Kindarker for sharing the live, appreciate it. And hi favoritism, welcome in. Oh my gosh, I was gonna give her... I was thinking on detective merch stuff and I was like, wait, that's not something Tsubasa likes. She likes this thing, doesn't she? Oh, but I only have 400 minerals. Saving the best for last, ha! Ha!
Who are you kidding? Of course not!
We finished Eito though, correct? Yes, he was the first one. Eito was my first, okay. Welcome, you're back, welcome back! Okay, good. Towel, let's look. The towel?
60! Let's try the fast food.
My first son servant.
But he was my first. Oh, what?
11:12. That is correct. That's actually my time. Fast food. I actually passed it. Yeah, I can give her this. Fast food. No, what do you mean no?
Is this for me? Wow! You have
Oh,
no
wow.
idea how happy you just made me!
Oh, I guess not. And hi Waffle, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Hope you're having a nice weekend. Kyo was your first. Well, if you were playing this game, she probably will have been the first one you max her relationship with, probably.
Probably.
Where were the fast food again? Creating fast food. Fast food completed. Here you have a McDonald's Happy Meal. Speaking of, I'm getting hungry.
For me? Wow!
Speaking of, I'm getting hungry.
No idea how happy you just made me!
McDonald's. Yeah, I don't know why that's the first fast food place that came to my head.
I have a lot of friends, but it's been a little tiring talking
Do you
to
need a
them
Happy
lately.
Meal right now?
I don't want to sound
You know
like
what
an
they
old
say is
woman,
ladies
but
first?
all
They
talk
do.
about is anime, pop idols, and fashion. I try to keep up with the latest trends, but I always end up tinkering with some machine instead. Hours
you
fly
need someone
by without
happy than me?
noticing, and nothing else goes into my head. But I still love hanging out with my friends. So, I guess I'll have to try not to stand out too much. I'm not forcing myself to fit in, okay? My friends understand that's just who I am. I tend to get tongue-tied in front of new people, though. The other day, I was dragged along to a mixer and ruined the mood because I could barely hold a conversation with anyone.
Never said that me. No, I said you need more happy than me.
Go before I can even think about dating.
Why is she kinda real? Damn, she's so yep. she's relatable. Dinga donga, binga bonga. Sorry, you dumb. It's okay. I went to bed after an uneventful day. No, it only seemed uneventful. Something may have been brewing behind the scenes without me noticing. But since I had no way of ascertaining that, I decided to simply go to bed and embrace sleep for the night. Day 27. Yeah, that seemed pretty, like, ominous, right? Up and Adam troops. Dinga donga binga bonga. Yeah, exactly. I woke up as the morning announcement played. It had barely finished when a piercing scream resounded in my ears. I jumped out of bed and dashed out of my room. Hiroko, Tsubasa, and Takemaru were out on the roof already. Was that Shoma just now?
Yeah, I came running when I heard it.
I was already here when she came out. The scream came from the back of the building.
Are you sure?
Trust me, I've got a dog's hearing.
Okay, let's go. Who's dead? Who was deleted? We made our way down the stairs as quickly as we could and headed for the back of the school. Dog. It didn't take long for us to reach our destination, where we saw... Oh, he actually died. It was not just screaming because he found something. Shoma got actually killed. Oh. That proves Takumi's innocence. Just saying. This proves that Takumi is not the killer. Mind you, everyone heard the scream and Takumi came out running from his room. So, no one can doubt my Taquito anymore, or... Huh. A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, the class trial will begin. Maru is a nasty dog. Though we already have proof Takumi killed Shoma, not Gaku. Takumi didn't kill Shoma no Gaku. Yeah, but it's the same MO. Like, it's the same, like, the same wounds and stuff, so it was not my Taquito. Thank God he's not the fame boy. Hello again. Hi, Nia Singer. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Painting nails. Oh, Shoma's dead. Oh, wait. Who was that again? Oh, well. Do you think First Blue is a good name? Ash, please. You know that Shoma is the one with no self-esteem. You get the ref to the nasty of me? Of course not. If it's another G. You're doing okay. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing pretty good. Thank you. I am happy to hear you're doing well. Even though I say I'm doing well, even though we have a dead body here on the screen. And ads are gonna happen like in 20 seconds. I snoozed them as much as I could. I apologize for them. I really do. What? Can't you presume just a little? No. Sniff, sniff, denial detected. What do you mean denial detected? Shoma isn't doing so well. No, he's not. Maybe we can take him to the Revive-O-Matic. Baby. Maybe? Maybe. Probably not. And there's that. Hey, I warned. I'm not moving. I'm not doing anything. But I warned, you know? Because... I mean, yes, I don't want people to miss something from the body discovery announcement. And if we're gonna investigate, or if we're gonna prove my Taquito's innocence, because now they're gonna say like, oh yeah, they have the same wounds. It was not Takumi, the one that killed Gaku. So stuff. So I'm not moving.
I'm not moving. Meanwhile, let's see what's on Twitter. What's happening on Twitter? Well, on X. I mean,
Party. I say disco, you say party. Disco. I'm so. No, that's not what I said. I said disco, you say party. Disco. Oh my gosh. Party. Yeah, yay. I'm so dumb, right? That was a while ago. That was a trending sound on TikTok. A while ago. Oh my gosh! I was scrolling on Twitter and I just saw an artwork of Kinich from Genshin Impact, just like wearing pretty much a basketball outfit, like, and he's playing basketball. Just like a white T-shirt with a bright green tank top on top of it. I'm like, oh my gosh, he looks so freaking cute too. Kinich a baller. He is. He looks adorable. Basketball, yes, exactly. Send it to me. I'll post it on the art Discord, on the art channel. Well, while we're waiting for the ads to pass. There it goes. There it goes. The preview shows, so I didn't have to change to fix up. To the fix up. And then he's showing like his belly button and stuff. And I was like, I mean, what? I don't know. Thank you. You're probably no problem. Could be this be foreshadowing another romance route? Ow. No, not another romance route. You only knew the sun from an animation meme. I said disco, you say party, disco, yes. That should be our project. You should trust lace bowling. That will be pretty cool. We lost 3 guys in a... Now it's a sign. Why are they killing the guys? Stop killing the guys. Maybe it's Takemaru. Because he wants to be the sole guy along with Takumi. Kill Kurarane. Okay, ads are done. Time to continue. Favorite flavor cake? I am pretty simple. It's just vanilla cake with chocolate frosting. That's my favorite. My all-time favorite. It's just a classic traditional one. I'm pretty basic. It's Tenko, she's killing Lovelace's husband. It's what you thought too. Someone really hates guys. Oh my gosh. Okay.
Shoma!
I rush over to check his pulse and breathing.
Nothing. He's dead.
I'm sure, I am really sure, we can take him to the Revivomatic right now. He just died. We just heard him scream. There is no way that he already lost all of the cryptoglobin in his body for the Revivomatic to not work. I am convinced about that. He does not have plot armor, but you cannot tell me that we cannot revive him because he lost all his blood. There is no way. There hasn't even passed like 5 minutes. Look at the blood. There hasn't passed 5 minutes, and there is way more blood than that on a human body. You're a chocoholic. You like chocolate cake, especially with chocolate filling. I just like the chocolate frosting, but I like the vanilla bread. Cheesecake and cookie cake and lemon cake. I mean, I do like cheesecake and cookie cake too. Lemon cake not as much, but my favorite is just chocolate.
way!
By this time, other members had come running as well. It was Nozomi, Moko, Kiyoshika, Yugamu, and Kurara. They gasped and their eyes went wide when they saw Shoma's body.
Shoma!
Impossible!
What is this?
Is he breathing?
Nope.
No, unfortunately.
Get your act together. It's too early to give up. We just heard him screaming. He can't have been dead longer than 10 minutes.
Make it 5.
Right. We can use the Revive-O-Matic to bring him back.
Let's get him to the infirmary!
Yes, but just one moment.
Kiyoshika?
The hell?
Sir Ima, Lady Kako, and Lady Darumi have not shown up yet.
What?
Hey, you're right.
Oh.
Maybe they woke up early and went to the cafeteria first?
Even so, they should have heard the scream. Weird that they didn't come running like
That
the
is
rest of
true.
us.
I did expect them to come running.
This isn't the time to discuss that. Get Shoma to the infirmary now.
Yeah, I'll carry him there on my back. I don't know how to work the Revive-O-Matic though.
On your
I'll come
back,
with
you can carry him like
the
a
rest
princess.
of you can go look for Ima, Kako, and Darumi.
Got it.
Thank God, not the fake boy. Let's go, let's go. Let's go indeed. Lemon is your all-time favorite flavor? Like, you love lemon flavor, anything sour or tangy you just love? I mean, I like lemon and lime alone by themselves, and lemonade and stuff. Thank you, Hiruko. Yes, thank you, Hiruko. Takemaru put Shoma on his back and immediately ran off to the infirmary with Tsubasa. The rest of us then split up to look for Ima, Kako, and Darumi. Since the person who attacked Shoma could still be lurking nearby, we split into teams for safety. I partnered up with Hiruko. We decided to start with the cafeteria. We made our way there as soon as we could, but there was nobody else inside. Ima, Kako, Darumi, anybody here? No response. Looks like they are not here. Just let's try somewhere else, Captain Obvious. Turning around, we dashed down the hallway toward the gym. But when we got there... Hey, I can't open the door. Is it locked? I peered through the small opening in the slightly ajar door. There's a latch. Someone latched the door from the inside. Hiruko and I look at each other nervously, neither daring to breathe. We are going to have to break the door down. You're right. On 3. 1, 2, 3. One more time. 1, 2, 3. The door refused to budge even after we threw ourselves against it numerous times. Soon the noise we were making started attracting the others to the gym as well. We need some help here, guys. What we were trying to do was obvious enough that we didn't have to explain. Everyone nodded, took a couple of steps back, and prepared to charge the door. Ready? Go! The latch broke apart with a crackling sound and we all tumbled into the gym together. And lying on the floor in front of us,
Kako!
A body has been discovered.
why does she has like a bottle in there? Did she drink poison? Are we repeating Sakura's case?
This is...
But if Kako is dead,
Unbelievable.
that means Ima is too. I ran to Kako and put a finger on her neck. There was no pulse. She was deadly cold. Hiruko came from behind me and started examining Kako's body. When she had finished, she turned to look at the others and silently shook her head.
But it's okay. She couldn't have been dead for too long, like Shoma. Then we should take her to the infirmary now.
Yeah.
Nozomi ran over to Kako and lifted her up. As she did, something fell out from Kako's right hand. What is this? A medicine bottle? By the time I noticed it, Nozomi had already run out of the gym carrying Kako's body. She looked like she didn't bleed. She only bled a little from the mouth, and I'm pretty sure because of the poison. As the rest of us started to leave, Hiruko suddenly spoke up. Wait, and Jugamu, you go with Nozomi. Moko, Kiyoshika, Kurara, continue looking for Imandarumi. Takumi, you stay here. What? Why? Just do as I say for now. I will explain later. Bye bye, you need some sleep. Have a great rest of the stream. Thank you, Suki, for being here. Really appreciate it. Hope you have a nice rest of your night. Rest well, and sweet dreams. Alright. Let us be at once. The others nodded at each other and then ran toward the hallway, leaving only Hiruko and myself at the scene of the crime. Why only me? There is only one exit here, and it was latched shut. I turned to look at the exit. Lying on the floor nearby was a mop that had been broken into 3 pieces. The mop handle had been used as a makeshift latch. It would be impossible for someone to latch the door like that from outside, which means this incident happened in a locked room. Assuming this is true, there are 2 possibilities I can think of. Can you guess what are they? I answered hesitatingly. One is Kako. Kako did it. Kako's the culprit and she drank the poison afterwards, so she also becomes a victim, or someone else is hiding here. The first possibility is that, as much as I hate to say it, Kako killed herself, right?
Oh.
Yes, look at the bottle that dropped from her hand. What does the label says? TTX. It's an abbreviation for tetrodotoxin. It's extremely poisonous. Swallowing just 1 or 2 milligrams is fatal.
Are you saying Kako drank this?
I don't know, but we'll have time to think about that later. The other possibility is the more pressing one. Because if Kako didn't take the poison herself...
It didn't take me long to make that connection. The killer is still hiding somewhere in the gym?
Yes, if that is a killer, that is. That's why I told you to stay behind.
Alright, let's look around. You thought it was her, but you don't know, maybe a plot twist. Tetrodotoxin is similar to the poison found in pufferfish. It's meant to paralyze the body and block nerve cells. Well, in here, it's extremely poisonous. In this universe. Hiruko and I searched the gym as cautiously as we could. Despite leaving no stone unturned, we didn't find anyone hiding anywhere. This makes it clear that Kako took her own life.
Does it though? Shoma was found sliced up at the back of the building around the same time. Don't you find it strange that somebody killed him while Kako killed herself?
No, there's nothing strange about that if Kako had been the one to kill Shoma. After stabbing him to death, she ran into the gym, blocked the door with the mop handle, and ingested the poison to kill herself. I decided to state my opinion objectively, even though I really didn't want to say those words out loud. You know, Takumi's theory, it was actually my theory too. It's why people tread carefully when approaching pufferfish, because even a small amount can be deadly enough treated. We don't know the time of death of Kako. Yeah, we may need a revival-matic for that. We do, yes. But they already took Kako's body there, so we'll know eventually.
Maybe, but that wouldn't make sense if Kako died before Shoma.
That is true.
Remember how Kako felt when you touched her body?
Yes, she'd already gone completely cold.
I noticed it too. It's probably been several hours since she died.
So Kako killed herself sometime last night and then somebody killed Shoma sometime this morning?
Or Kako was also murdered. That's a possibility as well.
How is it possible when the door was latched from inside? Wait, there's something more important here. If Kako had already been dead for a few hours...
Yes, I am afraid it's already too late for her.
Oh no. Or, counter theory, Kako was an accomplice. Could be. Tsubasa, Nozomi, and Yugamu were in the infirmary when Hiruko and I arrived. They were standing around with grave looks on their faces. How are Shoma and Kako?
Well, we managed to successfully revive Shoma.
Oh, thank you! Thank you! Because it would have made no sense, because he just died. So there was no excuse of like...
He already lost so much blood that he was not able to be revived.
He was just killed. There was no way in the 7 whatevers that was possible. His testimony may just be our saving grace. Maybe, if he saw anything. And that's great.
Yes, what a relief.
But he's still unconscious.
His physical body has been restored to full health, but it seems he hasn't recovered mentally from the attack yet.
Where is he?
Sleeping in his room. Takemaru's taking care of him. And what about Kako? We did put her body in the revivomatic, but...
Alas... Hiruko and I went behind the revivomatic to look at the monitor. What was written on the screen made our hearts sink. Cause of death? Respiratory paralysis induced asphyxiation. Estimated time of death? Day 27, between 1 and 4 a.m. Again between 1 and 4 a.m. Traces of TTX poison detected in body. Oral intake of TTX presumed to have led to respiratory paralysis induced asphyxiation. No external injuries found on body. Too much time has passed since death. Impossible to revive. The silence of the room was broken by the door being thrown open and 3 people running in. Darumi, you're safe!
Where were you all this time? In the rec room, playing slots. You were doing what? You can't blame me. I overslept this morning and didn't see anyone in the cafeteria. I just assumed everyone was off doing their own thing.
Kyoshika and I found her in the rec room and dragged her here. We've already told her about Shoma and Kako.
Still, we didn't yet know if they had been successfully revived, so here we are.
Did it go well?
Just then, 2 other people barged into the room noisily. Oh, he's not gonna have it. Oh, he's not gonna have it. Oh, he's gonna be so upset. It's most likely she pulled a Sakura, otherwise there will be other injuries if it was forced. We don't know that.
Miss Ozuzuki, just tell me what happened. I fell asleep in my dear sister's room last night, but when I woke up, she was nowhere to be found. I've been looking around for her ever since. I saw him running around the hallways like a headless chicken and brought him here.
Oh, good heavens. Oh boy.
Oh, where is my dear sister? What has happened to her?
I explained the situation to everyone who had just arrived. The news that Kako could no longer be revived hit everyone like a ton of bricks. Tears started welling up in Moko and Kiyoshika's eyes, while Kurara was sniffling away under her mask. Darumi alone shed no tears. She had a vacant look on her face as she stared absently into space. And as for Ima...
No! 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 Dear sister! My dear sister! No!
With an anguished cry, the distraught Ima lost control of all reason and started lashing out. We managed to wrestle him to the ground and pin his limbs down, even as he struggled violently.
Wait here while I go grab the gamma feel.
What's that?
A powerful anesthetic. We have some in the biolab.
Yugamu dashed off as quickly as he could. He came back a while later with a gamma fiel, which he then injected into Ima. The drug caused Ima to weaken and slump over. Yugamu observed him closely.
All is fine now. He's unlikely to wake up before tomorrow morning.
You don't wanna hear that, ladies, dude. Control the urges. What urges? We moved the unconscious Ima to his room and assigned Moko to watch over him. After that, we took Kako's body to the morgue. The gay urges? Okay, fine. There were now 3 bodies lying on the tables in the morgue. Kako's body was the smallest. I kept staring at her. When I closed my eyes, I could still see her innocent smile. I couldn't believe the girl I had thought of like my own little sister was now gone. An indescribable ache spread through my chest at that thought. Unable to stand the pain, I forced myself to look away. When did he thought about Kako as a little sister? He has never mentioned that before. After that, we went to the courtyard to check the cages. Eva was still inside hers, the doors securely locked. Iruko and I went on to tell the others what we learned from the investigating the gym. The improvised latch, the bottle of poison, and how there had been no one else inside. While we were talking, the sun had set and the darkness of night was slowly taking over. It was already evening. Since nobody was in the mood for a meal, we gathered in the leisure lounge instead of the cafeteria. He probably just said it because he was in grief. I mean, I suppose, but he said like, I thought of her as my little sister, but he has never said that on any other routes before. Or showed any type of that.
Sir Takemaru, were you not supposed to be attending to Sir Shoma?
Yugamu took over. Shoma's still all cold, but he's physically fine now.
I just don't understand why Kaku would kill herself. As I already explained, we don't know for sure that it was suicide. We haven't found a suicide note, not in the gym, on her clothes, or in her room yet. But the gym door was latched shut from the inside. And you didn't find anyone else in there, correct? Yes, but I find hard to accept that Kako had killed herself when Shoma was clearly killed by someone else. Why would she even do such a thing? I won't be fully convinced until a clear reason surfaces. I think she was murdered too. By that sponsor who was trying to get us to join the invader hunt. They did warn us this will happen. We all heard what that recording said, remember? All who refuse to join the game will be eliminated. All who refuse? That means the rest of us are targets too.
You're telling us that sponsor wants to kill us all?
The first threatening message said something about everyone dying too. It sure did. The first and second threats. We assumed they were written by different people because of the handwriting. But I'm starting to think it was the same person after all. We went against the first note. We ignored the demand to leave the academy and chose to stay behind instead. That gave the culprit an idea. I'll hold a killing game and force those guys to murder each other. But when we went against the second request as well, they decided that we're going to have it to do it themselves. And by it, you mean killing us? Yep, it all makes sense when you think about it this way, doesn't it?
Congratulations, Monokuma, on your first 5-star. Fighting Shinigami. Let's go. Finally, you got a 5-star and you have it saved. It's actually on your inventory. If you type !monolist, you'll be able to see which characters you have pulled from the. Oh, I'm sorry, not Monolist. What was it? Monokuma. I'm sorry, !Monokuma. And bye, chat. I'm sorry. I got the wrong command. Bye, chat number 2. Oh my gosh.
That will mean the perpetrator has already murdered 4 people.
4?
Sir Gaku, Lady Kako, Sirei, and Sir Shoma. Though Sir Shoma was lucky enough to escape the jaws of death. So we're up against a ruthless serial killer here.
We can just let someone butcher our friends and get away scot-free.
But how do we find them? Haven't I mentioned this before? The killer might well be one of us.
Everyone tensed up at Hiruko's word and started exchanging suspicious glances. You actually have other 5-stars, the Ether, Dearest Memories, and Jing-Jang. Well, the Ether one was free. We gave it costed 1 channel point to get that 5-star. But the Jing-Jang, yes, and this one was technically your third 5-star, yes. Danganronpa one all over again. Yup.
Not everyone is a suspect though. It would have been impossible for Takumi, Tsubasa, Takemaru, or me to have done this. How could you be so sure? Oh, that's right. The 4 of us met each other on the rooftop this morning, immediately after hearing Shoma's scream.
He was stabbed at the back of the building. Even if we could teleport, there was no way we could have appeared on the rooftop right after slicing him up that badly. He wasn't thrown down from the rooftop after being stabbed either. His body hadn't taken any fall damage.
Just a moment. What if all 4 of you were working together? Yes, it will definitely seem possible from your point of view. That would also mean 1 in the 3 of our team are killers. I don't think the SCU will be worth much then. That line of reasoning isn't strong enough to prove your innocence.
Anyway, what were the rest of you doing at that time? I remember those who came after us were Nozomi, Kyoshika, and Kurara. Moku and Yugamu too, though they aren't here right now. Where did you guys come from?
I ran from the entrance hall. I simply found myself in a group as I was heading to the back of the building.
How did you know to go there?
Well, I heard Shoma scream, but I chose to wait in my room first before making a move. Then I overheard you guys talking outside. You said something about the scream coming from the back of the building, remember? So I followed you to the scene of the crime.
Nozomi and Darumi said the same thing, but I couldn't tell if they were telling the truth. Whatever the case, there was no denying the perpetrator could have joined up with the group halfway through without anyone realizing.
Your suspicions are misplaced, especially when there is much likelier suspect to cast aspersions on. And yes, as someone who didn't even show up at the crime scene. Oh, wait, you mean me?
You were totally trying to get us all to join that stupid killing game.
So when we refused to cave after that second threat, you decided to... It wasn't me. I had nothing to do with that threat. I overslept, that's all.
We all shot Darumi deeply suspicious looks. Her dismay and bewilderment were palpable. Beds of sweat rolled down her face, making her makeup run. Takemaru can attest to the fact that the rest of us came out of our rooms. Yup. What girl, when you hear a scream, you run to find it. Yeah, especially if you know there's been killings before. Like, you don't just like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna stay here.
Hey, can I say something? I think it's counterproductive for us to be doubting each other like this. How are we gonna handle future battles if we can't even stay united? Let's calm down and think about things rationally. Under normal circumstances, the probability of the killer being an outsider is a lot higher than the alternative. But will an outsider be able to slip in without triggering the alarm?
There's two people that can do that. Two outsiders that can do that. Dalxia and Beshness. You're aiming to get that punishment time hidden on Akuma.
Well, that's... Maybe it was Eva.
Impossible, we checked the case just now, remember? She was still inside and the gate was properly locked. But they are forgetting that a hatch exists on those cages. Well, they don't know about it, but we learned about it in another route. Not only that, I have the key right here. This is the only key and it can't be duplicated, as Hiroko said. Also, I locked my door last night, so nobody could have stolen the key from me while I was asleep.
What if you were working with her? I can't debunk that theory. Takumi has been with me since morning. Even if he had let Eva out of her cage last night to stop Shoma, he could not have locked it back up this morning without my knowledge. You need the key to lock the cage just as much as you need to unlock it.
That means it's one of us.
No, it can't be. There has to be a way for someone to come in without triggering the alarm. There's always a possibility that nobody slipped in at all.
What are you saying?
I am saying the killer could have already been hiding in the academy before the first team was dispatched here.
Oh, that's actually another possibility, that's true. And I can't believe I'm agreeing with Kurara.
That's true. If they were already here, they wouldn't have triggered the alarm. So that person's hiding somewhere in the school right now?
All of a sudden, Tsubasa raised her voice.
I know. We can make an organic life detection device.
Can we just tell Eva to tell us how many people is here, because her helmet can do that?
Organic life?
Well, honestly, it makes sense to stay, cause, spoiler, what if you end up pulling a Hyoko and running into a... remember. I am just gonna delete that. Because... remember, Kefi, that I said we can only talk about Danganronpa 1. No, and putting spoilers in there does not count because the message stays in there, so it really doesn't really count.
Detection device?
Even with a warning, it's still a spoiler. Yeah, because since the message stays there and there is no way to hide the text, like no one can hide it. Even if you put the tag, like a spoiler tag in there, you cannot hide that text. Like unlike in like Discord, where you put a spoiler tag, it like blacks out the sentence, right? That's one like yeah, no. Let me delete that. You're bad? No, it's alright, you didn't know.
Put simply, it's a machine that detects the number of large living organisms on the school grounds. It won't be advanced enough to pinpoint their exact locations, but having a precise number should tell us if there's really an outsider hiding here. You can make something like that? I found a similar function while investigating Eva's mask 2 days ago. I took the opportunity to study it thoroughly. So yes, I can make something like that in 7 days maybe.
7 days. Until then, let's stop being suspicious of each other like Nozomi suggested. We'll assume that the killer is an outsider until proven wrong. What do you guys say? Everyone nodded in agreement. The moment I saw that, the world around me started to spin. What is this? That was the last thought on my mind before it shut down completely. What? Did Takumi pass out? Day 39. What? What do you mean shuts down? He passed out. Boop. I woke up to the now all too familiar sight of Nozomi sitting right in front of me. It was deja vu time. She noticed right away that I was awake and... leapt to her feet with an ear-piercing scream. She scuttled frantically around the room a few times, more than the last before finally coming to a stop. For the third time. And then she just stood there in a daze. I watched the entire scene play out before sitting up. Again. What day is it today?
Day 39.
I fainted on the night of day 27, so I've been out for 11 days?
Jess, we're almost out of emergency feeding drips.
Why did I lose consciousness? I didn't get stabbed on day 27, and my old wound didn't reopen. Nozomi regarded me with a somber look on her face as I mumbled to myself. Then she gave me the diagnosis.
We think you have the fainting disease.
Fainting disease?
Also known as psychogenic pseudosyncope. A disease that causes you to suddenly lose consciousness after being exposed to strong psychological shock or stress.
Bruh, biggest nerve.
Like, your mind just blows out.
I have a disease like that?
Jess, after what happened to Shoma and Kak on day 27, your mind suffered a heavy blow, and even though you somehow made it to nighttime okay, the moment you felt like you could relax, your mind completely shut down, just like that.
How could you tell I had this disease?
This is the third time you fainted out of the blue, right? And it always takes you a long time to regain consciousness. This didn't seem like normal behavior, so we decided to scan your brain. Using the Revive-O-Matic diagnosis function.
I don't remember contracting any disease like that.
This is what the machine analysis said. Traces of treatment found on damaged parts of the brain. Fainting disease likely develop as after effect.
Treatment on damaged parts of my brain? Is that one? Oh, the treatment when they ung'd Takumi? Because the G was part of Takumi's brain, so the two diving suit people treated that, and now as a consequence, Takumi has the fainting disease because he has some damaged parts of the brain. When did they treat us on this route? It didn't. But remember, since Takumi came back in time, technically, that means that at some point he did not have the G and just like end up coming back in time. Well, his mind came back in time again. I know it's a time loop. I know Takumi is a time looper. So at some point he reached the end and went back without the G. So you think the treatment in the zombie slasher route also carried over? I think so, but then it wouldn't make sense because the G also possessed it at the end of the 100th day. The G Queen possessed Takumi, and that's why I was assuming that that's when Takumi got possessed by the G. And then he came back in time with the data of the G. But at least we have some general idea. Where did the G come from? Gaku and Darumi like brought them back. It's on the other timeline. The G are not present on this one at the moment. But how they appeared, Darumi and Gaku were the ones that brought it back to the school. They found it, they thought they're cute, and they wanted to keep them as pets and brought them back to the school. Yeah. Treatment on damaged parts of my brain?
I don't know what exactly happened. At any rate, the damage isn't life-threatening and doesn't affect your cognitive functions or your judgment. So that part's nothing to worry about, at least.
Easy for you to say. This means I could faint again if something stressful happens, right?
Yes, but I'm sure it will be alright. As long as we make sure nothing too stressful happen again.
Yeah, sure. You actually had a theory on that. You think on the Kill Eito, the zombie slasher route was the original, which is where Takumi got possessed by a G. After Takumi was killed, his consciousness wasn't back to the start, where Takumi continued to be taken over by the G. I mean, I am on the assumption that the default route is the initial one. The original route, the sacred timeline. But I don't know. So basically the zombie slasher route, it feels like the route 0 of Kill Eito. I mean, could be. I have no idea. We need more answers. We need more routes for more answers.
Huh?
So, has anything changed?
Change?
Like, have you guys learned anything about the killer while I was out? Hold on, where did time travel come from again? From the default route. It has always been time travel. Takumi did not like what happened on his first time on here at Route 0 because Nozomi died, and he, by absorbing like the ultimate power, he got the ability to travel back to time. And that's why he ended up being a time traveler.
No, we haven't made any progress in that area. It's not like we can because you're the main character, so we had to wait for you. The unknown killer remains at large and we don't have a single clue to follow. Nobody's been attacked since then, so we're still alive at least.
What about Shoma and Ima?
Shoma's regained consciousness already, but he said he doesn't know who stabbed him. You can ask him about it for yourself later.
And Ima?
He's barricaded himself in his room and hasn't said much to us. Just a word of two when we delivered food to him.
How did he get the ability other than being the main character and having plot armor? That's the question. Remember how they transform into Sailor Moon? Using they stab themselves and they transform into magical girls? That's called a specialist skill. And remember when Kiyoshika stabbed a commander? When I sent Kiyoshika to stab one of the commanders after a battle? What that did and how a pop-up appeared that Kiyoshika had been powered up? When they kill a commander and absorb their power or their blood, it absorbs their power. And they get stronger. So by doing that, on other routes, on other timelines, Takumi, by stabbing others, he absorbed their power and ended up being too powerful that he was able to go back to time. That's why.
Just a word or two when we delivered food to him. Needless to say, he didn't fight in the defensive battle that happened on day 33. Ima, Shoma, and Arumi.
Ow! And hi, Miley, thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing today? Welcome in.
Ima, Shoma, and Arumi sat out the battle as usual.
Are those three still suspicious of me?
Yes, they seem to think you're most likely the suspect. But even if you weren't the one, it had to be someone from SDU. That's what those three believe.
That makes sense. You just gotta process it. Yeah, I know. It takes a bit. It's like, what? I know. Nozomi and I headed to the cafeteria together, where everyone except Ima, Shoma, and Darumi were gathered. Takumi's special skill is rarely brought up, so it makes sense. And it's because normally Takumi's specialist skill, his redo, basically, I don't know if you ever play Fire Emblem Three Houses, that, you know, the goddess there let the main character redo the turn or several turns because the goddess had the time travel power, but it only worked for a couple of turns. Takumi has the same power. He can redo a couple of turns in battle, and that's pretty much all he can do. But if he becomes too powerful, his skill expands.
Oh my god, 2 years Yuwu. Been a great time though.
Amethyst, thank you so much for the 24 months. I appreciate it. 2 years. Wow, serious. Been a great time. Oh, thank you, Amethyst. And how are you doing today? Welcome in. How was Raid? This whole time travel stuff took you a while to process yourself in your playthrough. Even now, you're still processing it. Yup. 2 years with a cute kitty. Yeah. It was good. 5 hours of Uwu today. 5 hours? You're crazy. How? How can you raid for so long without losing your mind? But 2 different raid sessions. Still, well, I guess if they're and there is not like 5 hours in a row, then I guess I suppose. When they saw me, they say things like, "You're awake," or "Thank goodness." Everyone was quietly rejoicing about seeing me on my feet again. Their reactions were a lot more subdued than before. I could hardly blame them. This was the 3rd time I'd woken up after losing consciousness for several days. At least, that's what I thought. It turned out they had another reason to be despondent. The dark gloomy aura that hung over the group indicated there was something more at play here. 3 hours, 4 hour break, then 2 hour. Made really good prog in both groups though, too. Oh, that's pretty good. I'm glad that you did good prog. I hope you can clear it soon. I finished breakfast and returned to my room. Soon after, Tsubasa came knocking. You saw how dejected everyone seemed just now, right? Wanna know why? Sure. She pulled out something from behind her bag. Oh, the organic life detection thingy. The Dragon Radar, yeah. What's this? The organic life detection device. Alright, you finished it because I was in a coma for 11 days. 5 days ago, yeah. Amethyst has about 24% catboy power today. But now I wish I hadn't. Why not? Because this is the reason everyone's jumping at shadows. She turned the device on as she spoke. 13? Yep, the total number of life forms in this academy. That's all of us, including Eva. Which means there are no outsiders in this school, and the culprit is really one of us. Yeah, that's what everyone believes now. Except for me and Osami, that is. You two still think it was an outsider that did it? I don't know, but the killer could have fled outside after stabbing Shoma, right? The possibility of that happening seemed low to me, but I forced myself not to voice those doubts. Anyway, that's why everyone is so down. And thanks Ash for summoning a Wiglet. It's a Wiglet, wiggle, wiggle. Wiglet, get out of my head. Thank you. Blaze finally has his ahog. Shut up.
Anyway, that's why everyone's so down. Basically, it's because they're all suspicious of one another. This isn't gonna end well. Without trust, we won't be able to put up a unified front during the next offensive battle. And you do something, Takumi. I'll do what I can to help as well, and just tell me what you need. I just remember. I finished that other thing you asked me to make a while ago.
What thing?
You know, the remote detonator that will trigger the bomb in Eva's body? I managed to complete it after carefully investigating her body. With her consent, of course.
Tsubasa rummaged through her pocket and took out something that looked like a remote control. I took it and gripped it tightly in my hand. Thanks, this puts me at ease. I'll probably add Eva to the team starting from the next battle.
Yeah, that should help her out. Should help...
words.
Yeah, that should help out our combat power. The problem is getting the others to trust her. Oh well, I've done my part. The rest is up to you. Toodles!
With that, she left the room. Up to me, huh? How should I do this? What was it that Tsubasa said before? The killer could have fled outside after stabbing Shoma. To be honest, I didn't think they did. I had no concrete proof, but everything that had happened so far felt like being part of a larger scheme that someone was orchestrating. At the very least, I was convinced the culprit wasn't going to stop at Shoma's stabbing. In that case, excluding myself, the killer must be one of the other 12 students at this academy. No, wait. Shoma was a victim too. If Hiruko, Tsubasa, Takemaru, and Iba were also innocent, that leaves just 7 suspects. Darumi, Nozomi, Kyoshika, Yugamu, Moko, Ima, and Kurara. And thanks Amethyst for the hydrate. I never willingly choose to treat any of my friends as suspects, but as it turns out, I don't have a choice right now. I won't gain anyone's trust until I identify the real culprit. And if I don't have their trust, the SDU will fall apart and everyone will be annihilated by the invaders. The only way to prevent that from happening is to reveal the identity of the killer.
You must solve this future case yourself, Takumi.
That was what the boy with Undying Flame said. He must have known something like this will happen. At any rate, this was the only way of resolving all this that I could think of. I have to find the culprit no matter what. I clenched my fist and resolved to devote myself to the investigation. There's investigation time? Ima's room? I have to go knock on Ima's room? Oh, I guess I have to talk to every single person in this place. But ads are gonna happen really soon, so give me a second, everyone, and I'll be right back. I was gonna say I'll be right back. Google. Now it's a plastic chair. I'm taking a shower on a white liquid. I mean what? No, because you feel so dumb when you real. Here you go, my 1,000 gold. You're gonna head for to sleep now. Okay, Turtwig, thanks so much for stopping by. Hope you have a great night, a nice rest, and sweet dreams. Whoa! That's a lot of months. Can Tem really accept? Okay, Tem, go to college and make you proud. Oh my god, he left its face behind! Why did it leave the face behind? So you're lazy. Okay, and not a butt. Sir, I didn't even make that connection. And then it does, yes. Yes, it does. Her hair is a hand at the end. Do you wanna end my reign? Yeah, keep dreaming. Buy a book of rhymes, kid, and start reading. Thing you found interesting was stomach, wasn't gymnastics. Ah! I hate Juby. I'm worried about her. I heard that there's a lot of treasure in the northern cave. Okay, there is a cave in the northern side. I wanna go check it out sometime. Ending village is to the east. It's not warmer over there though. There's another village? Where'd you come from? Where'd you go? Where'd you come from? Corona Joe. Excuse me, miss, but are you lost? Yes. Have you returned to Han's house? No. Maybe you need to go back there and rest. It is to act this way. At least we're better than those psychos that stand around and watch it happen. Those pathetic people that want to see it but are too weak to do it themselves. I bet someone like that's watching right now, aren't they? Aren't they? It looks like a keyhole. Maybe we're gonna find a key and put inside his eyes. And that will unlock his memories or something.
Notice. World Detective Organization.
Secret Kingdom Hearts sequel. Yup, we need to unlock his memories.
Coco Head.
Coco Head?
Dispatched to the Special Autonomous Zone.
Chuma Coco Head.
Very well.
A little threat on you since you're happy because you got Ether early? Yeah, that was pretty lucky actually. Not really early. Can I polymorph you? Can I make you laugh? That is the question. Scroll of haste, seeming. There, you can clip it now. If you wanted to have that, you can clip it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is quite a 6. Clip. Okay, hello, ciao, and bonjour. I can't believe that clip actually happened. I can't believe that Kumi's moaning clip actually happening. It was funny. Welcome back, thank you. Lace looks a lot like Coco Head. I don't really. I not really know. But yeah, we're gonna stop here for today. Last time almost yeah, I'm sorry. I'm so tired. And hi Kuha, how are you doing today? Welcome in. You came too late. I'm sorry. Came on as I was like, hi Sophie. Thanks for liking the live. Appreciate it. You came at the end. Yeah. I mean, we've been here for 5 hours and 30 minutes anyway too. But I am so tired from yesterday because, you know, yesterday we ended up so freaking late that and that's why I said at the start, like, I'm so tired and sleepy and stuff. That's why I'm like, probably should stop here because I don't know when they're gonna let me actually stop again on this route. So I'm like, oh my gosh, please. Yeah, probably should do that. Yes, hope you get some sleep. Like, oh, thank you, Sophie, appreciate it. But before going away, though, let's go ahead and, raid out our friend Casual Cap. He's currently playing. We're gonna go from 100 Lines, a visual novel. We're gonna jump into another visual novel, okay? He's currently playing Date Everything. I know some of you like that game. And he's currently doing a giveaway for that game. Today is the last day to enter the giveaway. I think you only need like to redeem on his channel the giveaway channel point. So you enter his giveaway. And like I said, it's gonna be tomorrow. So yeah. Let's go ahead and say hi. Here is the raid message if you guys have a sub. Here is the other raid message if you do not have a sub. Thank you guys for being here. I really, really appreciate it. Hope you guys have an amazing rest of your night. I'll come back tomorrow. Tomorrow we're gonna be doing a Honkai Star Rails 3.4 main scenario. Well, MSQ. We're gonna do the story for 3.4. So hope to see you guys tomorrow to see some fine on action. But yeah, don't forget to stay hydrated, to brush your teeth, to get your medication if you need to. And the most important thing of all, love you all. So yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye, everyone. Yes, Raphael, I'm sorry.